Jesus, we're already up a fucking level 2 on the hype train. What the fuck is going on? Airborne dropping 5 tier 1 community gifted subs already. Neptune with the 23 months. Lazy with the 16. Gundam with the 11. Love with the 2. Waffles with the 18. Christ with the 15. Luffy with the 22. Oh my god, alright. We got a lot of resubs going on today. Holy shit. Dude. Well, good news, you guys. I feel a little bit better today. Don't feel as shitty as I did yesterday. I felt like absolute garbage yesterday. As I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck, man. I have no idea what the hell was wrong with me yesterday. I had a headache. My stomach felt weird. Might have been because of the gym stuff. I don't really know. Oh, Pog, level 2 complete of the hype train. But I feel all right today. That means good for today. But I mean, tomorrow might be the same shit because I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the gym tomorrow again. So tomorrow might be more of the same until I get used to it. At least until I get used to it. But that may just be how it is. At least for the next couple weeks. Hopefully it's not, but still, I'm pretty sore, but at least it's not that bad. Oh my god, we got another Damn It Falker with 5 tier 1 community gifted subs again, dude. Toxic, thank you for the 24. Ooh, is that a fucking Galaxy Cup? Rain Man, thank you for the 14. Tango, thank you for the 23. Zero, thank you for the 111. Says, holy crap, I can't believe my favorite streamer is welcoming me. Me of all people, yes, you. I feel so blessed. Thank you. Today is National Hugging Day. Can I get some UHN hugs? The word is pickle. The question is favorite seafood. Ugh. I don't really like seafood, dude. I'd have to say like shrimp, I guess, but it had like you know, cooked or whatever. I don't know. I'm not too fond of seafood in general. I'll have some like shrimp kebabs, you know, every once in a while or something like that, but not a lot. Popcorn shrimp, ooh. I'll have some like some fish sticks, you know what I mean, every once in a while. That's about it though. Did you like pre-chat? No, I didn't like pre-chat. I was actually gonna ban like probably like 5 people from pre-chat earlier, but then I just like went off and did something else, so I forgot about it. So consider yourselves lucky. Consider yourselves very, very lucky. My Steam isn't loading for some reason. What the fuck is going on? This PUBG update is like completely conquering my Steam page, and I can't actually load anything else except this giant massive fucking ad that just says PUBG Survival Pass on it. What the fuck is this? Great. Fucking great. Stupid. What are we playing today? I don't really know, man. I'm like kind of all over the place, honestly. I could maybe start Neo. Because I've been trying to start Neo. I want to play, I don't know if Boba's gonna be around, like, at all, but I asked him if he wanted to play that, GTFO game, which I heard was, like, pretty good and pretty hard and, pretty interesting looking, but, oh, he's around. He's in chat right now. I think he was installing it, so I don't know if he's, like, done or not. But yeah, I wanted to try that too. There's a couple of things I still wanted to like I said yesterday. I wanted to try. I wanted to try the new Fire Emblem game, but have with like permadeath on. But I didn't even buy it yet. I didn't even install it on the Switch or anything, so I didn't even do any of that. Play more weird games. I don't really have many weird games lined up per se. I don't really know what like weird games are. Ooh, hype train level 3. Ooh. We getting up there, my friends. Plain Arc, thank you for the 20. Mr. Flank, thank you for the 12. Blue Cup status, Shamely with the 24. Galaxy Cup, Jokes with the 15. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you ever check out that Toriba site? No, I didn't. Yesterday I felt like shit. Like I said, I got off the computer. I fucking like ate some food. Then I came back on the computer. I tried to do some maintenance, like email stuff and shit like that. And I just tried to like fucking chill out. But I felt like shit. So I didn't really do anything. I didn't do any of that. Look up Snaky Bus. That's a weird game. You know, actually, funny enough, I bought that, so I actually have it. So yeah, I could play that first and like see what the fuck that game is. Very weird. But yeah, I don't know. There's a couple things obviously that I'd like to do, but new character released in Slay the Spire. How far are you overall? I'm not far in Slay the Spire at all, dude. Like, not at all. That wouldn't really... I did see that Hades got a big update, though. I might play Hades a little bit at some point. But, like, start over because I played Hades way back, I think. Did I play it on stream? Like, once? I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I don't know if I played it on stream or if I just played it myself. I think I might have played it on stream. But it's had... When I first played it, it was like basic Hades. There was like there was nothing and like nothing extra. And since then, they pretty much add like an expansion to Hades every month, I think. I think that's the way they do it. It's pretty much like every month. So like almost every month since then, since I last played it, there's been like a content update. And they just released what the fuck was it? Like an expansion or something today? A long winter update. So they just came out with another update. Doom? Oh yeah, Doom. Doom would be pretty good too. At some point, but that's like not until March, so I got like plenty of time to play Doom. Plenty of time, dude. Such a backlog, man. There's almost like too much shit that I guess I want to do, but like then everything gets kind of murky, and then I confuse myself, and then I don't know what to fucking play. It's kind of in that's like the position that I'm in right now. There's like a slate of stuff that I could play, but then I'm like, man, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I don't know. Have you played Death Stranding? Yeah, you can eat my ass, dude. How about that? Fuck that game. How about Rage 2? I remember when Rage 2 was coming out, I was kind of on the fence about it, and then I heard that it was like really repetitive or something like that. What? Why? Because that game sucks, dude. I don't want to play that shit. That game sucks, dude. Overrated piece of shit. Overrated piece of shit. I don't want to play it. I'll play it in like 2 years. Uncharted. I do want to play the Uncharted games at some point. See, I have a lot of like at some points, you know what I mean? Like I have a lot of games that are like, yeah, I would love to play this, but I'm not really feeling that right now, you know? That's kind of where I'm at now after fucking beating fuck it, hey, we beat Catherine, which was kind of long. We beat fucking Dragon Ball, which was over 30 hours, and then we beat Bloodborne, which was also pretty long. All in pretty much the span of like 2 weeks. God damn. Feeling a little burnout? No, it's not really, I mean, it's not really burnout. It's like, It's just not really knowing what to play, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I would want to play. But there's also stuff, like I was actually thinking Horizon would be probably the next game that I was going to play, but then somebody said that it's coming out on PC, and I was like, oh, fuck. So now I kind of want to wait on that now. But I'm still thinking Neo and some random stuff like GTFO every once in a while. The PC thing is just rumors? I don't think it's just rumors at this point. Let me see. I think I looked it up and it was actually a thing. It's not a rumor. Maybe? Is it a rumor? You don't believe it. Let me see. Why are there a bunch of tweets about like how this cannot happen? What the fuck? Someone's tweeting out PlayStation is finished if this happens. These can't happen and shouldn't happen. This is horrible news. How does this make up for the Cyberpunk delay? It's over. Heartbreak emoji. For true greatness as we knew it. PlayStation consoles are nothing without exclusives. Consoles are nothing without exclusives. True, I mean, you got a point, but like, why are you so upset about it? Celebrating the thought of a rumor of a PlayStation game going to PC via excessive damage control, such as it's an old game, it's only one game, it doesn't matter, etc., etc. You are a fraud and an infection upon the gaming community as you're the true corporate slave. What a fucking idiot, dude. There's some points in there that, you know, you might actually have, but then how are you gonna call somebody a corporate slave when you're the one that's literally fucking ass up for fucking PlayStation? What? Who is the true corporate slave? Of course, the PC port begging losers are going crazy over this news. They're all frauds who want to devalue systems so they can end up pirating these games. Everyone will be remembering me in the future when these Sony exclusives start dying out because of obese Xbox and PC. What a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Imagine that the game getting ported would have that much of a fucking toll on your mental psyche that you would have a fucking Twitter breakdown because of the game getting ported. Game that I'm assuming this person is so passionate about that they probably already fucking played back in 2017 already. So for the past 3 years, it's been an exclusive, and people who played it probably already fucking played it. What the fuck does it matter, dude? Jesus Christ, dude, what a dummy. Well, shit, I don't know, man. Does that mean they might announce this at E3 then? I don't know. I would just rather wait, because if it's coming out on PC, I'd obviously want to play it on fucking PC. And if I'm gonna play it through blind, then I'd, you know, oh yeah, they're not going to E3. You know what I mean? Around that time, they still do like their own show. I just want that 60 frames, you know. I just want that 60 frames, man. Either way, I'll wait. I'll feel dumb if I played it and then suddenly they announced more details on the PC version and then I was like, oh great, I already played it on the PlayStation. I don't want to do that. I won't do that. I'll wait. Either way. Did you get the amiibos for Breath of the Wild? No. I have a lot of amiibos for Breath of the Wild though, that work for it. Wait, what was I missing? Which one was I missing? I don't remember which one I was missing. I did have a bunch of them. Maybe I did get them. If I just buy the 4-pack, it's like 80 bucks. I did buy some of them. Bought them back in 2017, I think. But yeah, I think I did. You guys want to see? Do you guys want to take a look into my future? Want to take a look into my future? Check this out. Let me show you what my future looks like. Well, half of my future. Check this out. Look at. You want to see my future? That's all the latest. These are all the latest ones, by the way. Every single video. Every single video. Yellow, 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 yellow. That's yeah. I called it. So. Man, oh man, oh man. What if you made a second channel? I feel like that's like a myth. That like old channels, blah blah blah, new channels. Like I don't know if that's like actually a thing or not. Even if it is, I mean, there wouldn't be much point in that. Having to move people from one channel to another would be quite a mess. So I don't know if I want to fucking deal with that. No pipe bomb time. Pipe bomb is just as old as my channel. What the fuck? If not, like, it is literally just as old. Why the fuck would that? Why would? What? Someone said make a new channel because it'd be new, and your fucking first thought would be Nova Pipe Bomb? It's just as old. It's literally just as old. Just because I haven't used it, it's just as old. New channel just for GTA 5 stuff? No, dude. No. No. Your channel could be permanently flagged. It's confirmed they do that. Oh, I mean, maybe that could be the case. Yeah, I don't know. But what the fuck can you do about it? If I make a new channel, I would then have to get that channel like partnered to even do anything with it in the first place, and that would just be a pain in the butt, dude. That'd be a big old pain, man. Ugh. 1,000 subs easy, no problem, dude. All right. Well, he's oh, Boba's all done. Good to go. I guess I'll start off with this GTFO game then. We'll try this and see how it goes. If it's too hard, then I'll probably rage quit. And see how it is. Spoon said the gunplay was ass. I guess I shouldn't play it then. I don't know, we'll see. Just use melee build. Forehead. The fuck? Welcome to GTFO Early Access. Does not currently have matchmaking, but you can find other players on our Discord. Alright. They have a roadmap and stuff like that too. Alias James, dude. How the fuck does it know my name? It's fucking hacking my computer. What the fuck? Nice. Is that like a jump scare? Is this the main menu? The fuck, dude? We want this to be on Windows borderless. What the fuck is this? Maximized window, full screen window, exclusive full screen? What does that mean? The fuck is exclusive full screen? I'm assuming maybe full screen window was actually right. For fuck's sake, dude. I don't really think it works. Okay. They have gamepad? Is it easier to use the gamepad in this or something? Select melee weapon standard. What the fuck is Alpha 1? Alright, let me get out of here. I can't get out. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? This looks confusing as fuck, dude. Burnt Toasty, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. Oh, I think I just accidentally opened a fucking YouTube video. What the fuck?
With. When you first launch GTFO, you're presented with this, the rundown. This is the work order that the Warden has tasked you, its prisoners, with. Each icon in the rundown represents an expedition into a different part of the complex. We at 10 Chambers are passionate about making sure that these expeditions are crafted to challenge our community in interesting ways. The rundown is divided into different tiers, where expeditions in the lower part of the screen take place deeper within the complex. The deeper you go, the harder the expeditions get. What makes the concept of the rundown truly unique is this. There's a timer, and when it runs out and you update the game, the rundown is replaced with a new one, a new work order from the Warden. Each new rundown provides a fresh set of challenges for our community to tackle, and it's only available until the next rundown arrives. Every rundown is different. One might contain fewer expeditions that are replaced within a week or two, while the next one can contain a larger set of expeditions and last for 2 months. Each rundown is tailored to deliver a specific experience, a craft we at 10 Chambers will keep honing during the early access period.
So they pretty much like cycle out the levels and shit, I guess. What the fuck,
when you first
dude?
launched
No,
GTA
no, stop. Dude, I can't get back into the stop. I can't get back into the game. Jesus Christ. So I don't even get the timer or anything like that. Is this like tutorial level maybe? guess so. All right. Interesting. When you first launch. Let me see if Bubba's all good to go. God damn it, dude! This fucking game, you can't you can't toggle out of this. What the fuck? How annoying. Oh, wow, look, on my Discord, it also says that I'm playing GTFO. How does it know this? This is insane. This game has hacked my entire computer, and it fucking, like, has taken on all of my social media. I didn't even have to sign a fucking release form or anything. This is because you put it in exclusive full screen? It's not, though. It's not. It's not, though. Boombeam, if you fucking say Dark Soul one more fucking time, I am going to ban your ass. You have just been saying Dark Soul every fucking 2 seconds for some fucking reason. I don't know why you keep saying Dark Soul. What the fuck? Dude. You're actually fucking banned. Just like randomly, just like Dark Soul for some reason, dude. Just Dark Soul. What the fuck, dude? Can I skip straight to this one? Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll probably die. Probably die anyway, dude. He said it again. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. Jesus Christ. You guys see that bottom part? Like when it like... Oh yeah, you can. Like when it gets all blurry like that. They react to light and sounds. I'm gonna host the lobby. What the fuck, dude? Foam launcher. Ooh. Why would my main weapon be a pistol? What the fuck? Oh, look at that revolver. What the fuck? That thing's huge. Enemy slow down, door reinforcement, charge up, fire. All the same. Got a big gavel. Share lobby ID. Any prisoner, friend or not, with your lobby ID in their clipboard can join through a button that appears in their rundown. shit. Well, that's easy. I could just send this to his. See if it. Send him a code, I guess. What the hell is he doing, dude? He's taking so long. You need friends, you will not win this? Alright, calm down. You need friends too, dude. You don't hear me fucking telling you. Jesus. Just wait, because if the game is interesting, then a bunch of people will jump over and play it. Just like you know, Tarkov. They just need to have a Twitch event and they're good. Why is the bottom stretched? I think it's just an effect with the game. Look, it just happened. Dude, this dude, he's gone, dude. I'm gonna have to start something else. He's taking too long. If all of chat is toxic, do we all get banned? Yes. Absolutely. Everybody will get banned. Played Temtem? Dude, Temtem looked so fucking... Ugh. Oh, the fuck?
Hello?
Finally.
Sorry, my dad was not getting the concept. You have to update games before you can play them.
Wait, what? Your mic?
Oh, your mic's lagging bad.
Oh, my mic is lagging?
Yeah, you're lagging pretty bad.
Hold on. Wonder why that's happening. Hold on. Hello, is it good?
There you go. You're good. Do I sound better?
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Okay.
Was your mic fucked up or something?
No, it was yours. Like whatever you did fixed it.
Oh, yeah, I just restarted it. I don't know what happened with that. Sometimes it's funky.
My dad took my Xbox downstairs because he wanted to play GTA, and he was just like not getting the concept that you have to update games before you can play them. And, like, was getting mad about it. I was like, he's like, but what if I just want to play the base game on the disc? Why can't I do that? I was like, because you have to update the game in order to play it.
Not in the year 2020. You just can't do that anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, all the old consoles, go get a PS1, old man.
It sounds like we're gonna
tab out. Do you have sound when you tab out?
Yeah, I tab out. When I tab out, it's kind of like Tarkov, where like when you come back in, you right click instead of like left click. That's kind of
like, do you have sound when you tab out on the game?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Okay, so I'm gonna be screaming like a bitch. From what I understand, it's supposed to be a scary game.
I think, yeah, and it's supposed to be hard too. So we're probably gonna die too. So. Okay. I think so. The code that I put in chat is supposed to be something that, like, I guess I can give you that you can join, like, no matter what with that code.
Yeah, you sent me that. I was like, is he trying to fucking hack me? What is this? Like, what?
That's what it says. It says share lobby ID, and it says you can join no matter what as long as you have that ID.
All right, give me 1 second.
I wonder if it gives you like a different set of weapons, or if we have to like kind of do that on our own and decide who takes up what role. It's impossible to beat without 4 people. All right, calm
about
down.
to prove that.
All right, yeah, calm down.
Kids these days, am I right?
I guess I should just fuck off and go play something else. We might as well not even try.
Why would you do this to me, James's chant? You're ruining it. Okay. Rundown.
They do
I'm
this.
guessing-
They do this from time to time, where they'll just have like this. Well, you might as well not even try mentality. Like, I don't even know why you're doing this. You might as well not even do it.
I think I need to add
it's not
you
gonna
on Steam
happen.
real quick.
Use the ID.
How do I use that though?
It says can join through a
Join-
button that
I see right
appears
here.
in their rundown. Did it work?
I don't know. It's
Oh, there you are. Yeah, yeah.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh god, I don't like this game already.
The fucking menu, dude.
It glitched and it scared me. Don't cut me some slack. And I also got dark lights on. It's about to get real spoopy up in here, boys.
Oh, you get the same like loadout as me, so I guess we do have to switch shit around. I don't really know like what you pick what you want to pick, I guess.
Oh, I can
Let's see
change my
stuff.
loadout.
Yeah, you could change all that shit. But there's like a tool that you need, I guess, and I'm assuming that these
One
tools
second.
are kind of like your class.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
One
What the
second.
fuck? Killed him, dude. He's dead. Lights off? No.
Give me a second. My dad's calling me.
He's talking about installing it. Oh shit. He really wants to play GTA. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know, like, which gun I want to keep. I guess I'll just keep the shotgun. I don't know. I'm not shutting off the lights. Shut the fuck up about the lights, dude. It's not that scary. Yeah, you turn off your lights. Lights are off. Sounds like we're just gonna end up dying in 2 seconds anyway from what chat's saying, so why even bother, you know? Use the revolver? Use this one? This big ass revolver? Just supposed to be a scary game or something? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck kind of game it is. Kind of like tactical fucking escape kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. It's just spooky Tarkov. Tarkov in itself is pretty spooky though. The shotgun sentry is better. Okay. I could change it to the shotgun one. I'm not gonna know how to use any of this shit, but whatever. Just finished the VODs of the Kakarot playthrough. What a roller coaster of a game. Some highs and a lot of lows. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up pretty well, I would say. Considering Starbreeze made this, makes sense for it to be similar to Payday. I don't think it was Starbreeze. I think it was some people that were like a part of Starbreeze, but I don't think they're there anymore. I know Simon did the VO and stuff like that, and he did the music and stuff like that for Payday, but I don't think he was. I think he had left. I think a while back. I think. You good?
God, yes. Hopefully. Jesus, dude.
I'm all good. I picked my stuff.
Okay, so the shotgun sentry. So I'm guessing I should probably do like door reinforcement then.
I don't know. Someone just said that the
Okay.
shotgun sentry was pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna know, and like I'm not gonna know until we get a good idea of what the fuck the game is. And, like, you know.
All right, I'm good to go.
All right, how do I?
I'm ready. Oh my God.
Initiate cage drop.
Oh, god damn it! Shit.
Insta jump scare.
Uh,
Oh, I'm in a little pod.
I'm in a hydrostasis unit. I really should have peed before we started. Oh, I can see your fingers. Look at that. You can see your hands.
God, it's so loud. Holy shit, it's loud.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's happening?
My sound keeps going in and out.
The fuck?
God, I'm. No, stop. I can't believe I agreed to play this with you.
I didn't even know what this game was, so I mean.
I knew as soon as you said it was supposed to be scary, I was like, I should not have done this. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. I'll turn my headset up. Oh.
Oh, there's like there's enemies back there.
Ew,
Look.
you're so ugly.
Why am I so tall compared to you?
Quiet. Sleepers. Don't wake them.
Oh, hit F to turn off your flashlight. Hang on, let me I gotta fix my.
Is there loot and stuff in here too? What the fuck?
Wait, you
Glow
can
stick?
loot?
I guess I got a glow stick.
We should have probably like. Is there a tutorial?
There was like a little video that it didn't really say too much.
Oh, it tells us like what's lootable on the map if you hit tab. I got glow sticks. Look at that. Ooh, I can throw it.
I don't know if you'd want to throw it though. Oh,
Oh my god! Just...
It did say that they're attracted to light. I don't know if a
I didn't
glow
know I
stick
had to
will
hold
set
it-
them
I
off.
didn't know I had to hold it down, so just do it like 10 inches.
There's some more right here. There's another pile of them. Did you
Look at him.
Did you hit him with it?
Yeah, I think so. Here.
I see sleepers.
Fucking hit him. Pussy. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
There's one in front of you.
So wait, it says
Don't shine the light on him though. You just gotta hit him. Look, you just enraged him now.
it hurts.
Ew.
I
How
think
do we get
good,
out of
though.
here?
Wait, hang on. There's loot. James. Oh, I
Alright,
can
so-
draw. Look at the
I'll
map.
close the door to that. What?
I can draw. It disappears. You fucking.
Damn it.
this is like CS:GO, man. What is this?
Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, what the fuck is that? What did it just do?
It shot its sperm at me. It's not.
You already took like 20% fucking damage.
Where's my health at?
I could see it on
Wait.
like when I hover over you, I could see it. Otherwise, I don't know where it
look at
is.
that. Oh, the words
88.
are so tiny.
How do you know where to fucking go? Like, there's doors, but
Oh, I can hack it.
how do I drag?
Oh my
this
god,
up?
what is this? Oh my god, I'm so good. I hacked it.
What did you hack? Wait, where'd you go?
This little box right here. I'm right next to you. Oh, look at that.
There's a ladder.
I'm behind you. Okay, so that's that. 5, 6, 7. So 6 is glow stick, 7's your hacking tool. Okay. James,
Mm.
you can see your feet. Oh my god.
Just wearing like normal fucking sneakers.
I got boots now. What the fuck?
Oh, I got a foam gun, I guess.
You okay? I'm good. I only slipped.
What the fuck is this? Okay, I think that's the. Dude, I don't know where
I
to
got a
fucking
shotgun.
go.
All right, let's look at our map here.
Just
So,
pick a door.
We can go this way or
They
this
all
way.
open.
Oh, do they? Okay, let's go this way.
What did you hack?
Oh shit! God damn it!
I didn't want to keep. I didn't want to keep it open.
Come grab these glow sticks.
I can't take them. I have this foam
You have too many?
thingamabob. No, I swapped it for a foam grenade.
Okay. Okay. Let's go for this one then. Okay. Let's just do this one. This is not a scary game. That's the menu was more scary than this.
Oh, what the fuck? I typed that in. Hello.
Wait,
Dude, you actually have to fucking like do a command in here.
Hey, come hack this.
Commands. I am.
Oh shit! Look.
Show the command list. Clear the terminal screen. Exit the terminal. Ping name. Ping key. What the fuck? Dude, you're like literally standing in front
Oh,
of
can
me.
you? Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to hack this shit. Do I do query?
Where's the jump scares?
No object found. All right, this is like these are actual like hacker man commands.
Here, let me try this. Watch out. Let me try something here. Oh.
You put a laser on the screen? List.
Oh.
One of these
Oh my
is
God.
malfunctioning.
fuck?
All the other ones are fine. Does that mean anything to you? Probably not. Can you see it? Oh, you couldn't see it?
Yeah. I can see what you're doing.
You
How do
can
I
see
do
it?
that?
Just look at it. You'll see.
Oh, look at that. Here, look.
Did you see on the list? There's one that's like, there's a couple that are deactivated that you can activate. Boobs, wiener. That's not. Fucking put in commands and it'll tell you what the commands are. Put in commands.
_.
No, put in commands. I think you gotta do
Oh,
something else on top of that. Thank
Okay.
you.
CLS, clear terminal screen, exit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be
List.
real rough here.
Okay, so let's look at malfunctioning. HS. Oh my god, there's more. There's so many that's malfunctioning. Deactivated. What's that one? HSU 704. HSU.
I got access to this.
What'd I do? Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. I got
As
a
soon as I
med
hit
pack.
enter, you did that.
That was easy.
Okay.
Maybe you don't have to do too much with this terminal,
I
but
think
like
it's
you just
the
have to.
no.
What the fuck did
Oh,
you just
look
do?
at the light. You can see the scratches on your helmet.
Did you do anything on there?
No, I didn't do anything.
Let me try to activate one.
What'd you
What
do?
did you just? I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Are you sure you just said you
I
were gonna
didn't do
activate
that.
something.
No, I didn't. I just got on the computer.
James, what the fuck?
Close the door.
I didn't.
How are you so hurt already? How are you at 75%? There was nothing that happened.
Okay, cut me some slack.
So if I did, how do I look up? Can I like actually scroll up on this? Is that fucking
I
possible?
wish I could like see what you're.
You can, but your fucking big ass head is in the middle of the way.
I'm trying to like read it as you're going. So we're at terminal 959.
It'd be ping key, and then the number. But what do I want to fucking
Find
ping?
hydrostasis unit HSU 456 and retrieve DNA core sample. Gather information about the location. Okay, so we gotta look for HSU 456.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? HSU what? 456?
456, yeah, 456.
See,
Access more
457.
data in the terminal maintenance system. That's this thing, ain't it?
It's unknown. It's one of the ones that are HSU.
Yeah, I'm turning off film game. This is like
It's,
this
malfunctioning. So do I ping it? Like ping HSU 465?
456.
456, yeah. Ping current security zone is zone 49. Pinging. Waiting for a reply. Timed out. Out of range. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
What if I do the HSU 456?
Oh, there you go. He did something. Navigate to zone
failure.
52 to find HSU 456.
It's malfunctioning. Ping out of range. Okay.
Are your lights on right now?
What do you mean?
Are you, it's a are your lights on right now?
What do you mean? Like in the game?
IRL.
Yes.
James, are you lying to me right now?
No. What do you mean? My light is on. I have my light on.
Are your room lights on?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's why I'm shitting myself. And you're not. My lights are off. I got a red
Nothing has
LED going out
happened.
the whole-
Oh my god, dude. Nothing has happened. Look here. Watch this. I'll fucking turn mine off. All right.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
No, not your ring light. Your room light.
My room light. Dude, the
Yeah.
switch is all the way across the room. You're
Are
gonna
you-
make me
you
fucking
get
go.
up 15,000 times a stream to turn open your window. Are you serious right now? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Now I'm not gonna be able to fucking. No one's gonna be able to even
Well, you can
see
turn your
me,
ring light on.
dude.
Your ring light's okay. Your ring light's okay. Oh
You're
no, you know
fucking
what? No, they
pissing
can
me
see
off.
just
You're
fine.
like,
Perfect.
you're literally fucking Twitch chat. Jesus. This still is not that scary.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Gender female, Allison Armstrong, age 28. So wait, we're going to zone 52. Do you see that on the map
Yeah,
anywhere?
52.
It updated our objective.
So look up. So we're in 49B. So that means we have to go through that other door that we were gonna go. That that other one over there, the 142. This
What's
one.
that? Why that one?
Because that's the only one that leads out of the area. I mean, we can. That's the only door that leads out of here.
There's
I
another
guess.
one that leads out of there,
I guess,
right?
yeah, we could go like over here. Yeah. Oh. And it also says 49B right there as well. How about the top or 49D actually? So we can go over there.
Look, this one says it right here. Passage to security zones Z52. It's right here.
Oh shit. Okay. I think we've already been in here.
No, you opened the door, I
haven't.
think, but
No. I thought I was connected to this. Yeah. Wait.
that's to Z50.
This is the room that we started in. Yeah, that's the room we started in. Okay. Oh shit.
You just gonna leave it all open?
I mean,
This
do you
is
want me
it
to
right
close it?
here,
I can close it.
52.
Yeah, I'll close it.
We must have a black key card here. We got that?
You need
Oh.
key black 680.
Hang on, I got a match on Tinder. Give me a minute.
Use information in the environment to find zone 52. God damn it! Is there a key card around here?
Hang on, I got a match on Tinder. Give me a second.
What?
Okay, we're good.
Oh fuck!
Wait, do you have to hack this? Key card. Okay. So, is that one hallway the only one that we didn't go to?
I don't know.
What is that?
That's a tool repair thing. I'm assuming it'd be like for whatever you picked as.
Oh,
your,
I have an ammo pack. I'm gonna stick with that. I feel like we're gonna need it.
Oh, they did add some like fucking weird like kind of payday stuff in here.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's some guys that worked on like the payday games, like that seemingly worked on this.
Does the game look like grainy to you?
I mean, kind of, but it seems like it's
oops.
more of like a atmosphere kind of thing that they're going for. It doesn't look like something that like that's there that's not supposed to be there.
No, yeah. It just, yeah. I think it's just a game. Okay, so we need something to get into this door.
It's a key card.
What
So
is
I'm assuming
this?
we're gonna
I
need to go.
forgot what that
We're gonna
is.
go back probably somewhere else and fucking find it.
So I assume, yeah, we have to go through this door, right where your cursor is.
That's you just opened that. That goes back to the main area. We'd have to
Yeah,
go back
so
to
like
the other way.
we go through here, and I love that you can draw. It fucking drives me nuts. And then go through this door. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Can we Yeah, I was gonna say, can't we use the fucking control panel and see where the key even is?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
You
try to
can
do that if
you
want
can
to.
like ping the key or whatever the fuck it's called to see.
Yeah, here,
That's
let
what
me-
I did. That's what I did to the door. Are you gonna try to do it?
So is it just ping?
It'd be the quarry one or ping, and then you just gotta like look for the key, and it's what the
I can
fuck
just do
was the key?
commands and see that command, right?
The key was
Query detailed
key,
information about an
key
object in the
underscore
floor.
black underscore 680.
Okay, say it again real quick.
Key,
Key underscore blank.
underscore black underscore 680.
Oh, it's doing something. Oh shit!
It'll probably tell you where it is.
Ping out of range. Get to zone 50 to get close enough to find the item. So we had to get to close. Whoa!
Now try the other one.
Jesus
Wait, did you try the
Christ.
other
Oh
one?
my god!
What? What?
Your face went like into my screen and scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, now you know how I felt like when you were fucking doing it to
Damn
me.
it. Okay, so what was the other one? What was the other one we're looking at?
Did you do ping or did you? Which one did you do? Like, what command did you do?
Are you like?
Hello?
Hello?
What command did you do?
Hello? You cut out. What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
That must have been on your end or something. What the fuck?
So what am I? So it was the 680. And what was the other thing I was looking at?
What command did you do for it?
Query. It
Try-
said it's too far
try-
to ping. We have to go to 50, zone 50 to ping it.
Oh fuck.
It says ping status, ping out of range, get to zone 50 to get close enough to find the item, which is the next zone over from us.
Oh man. They made it so that way you like have to go over there anyway. You don't even, you don't get the like the chance of just getting a key card and just
I mean,
fucking
I can
waltzing
try
in
it.
there.
Ping mt_black_680.
Well, here I found passage to zone 50.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's doing something.
Wait, what'd you do?
Request timed out.
Zone
Yeah, we
50
have
is
to go to-
behind us. It's over here. You're going the wrong way. It'd be through the same, pretty much the same door. It's right here. This one goes to zone 50. It
How do you? Oh, okay.
says it on the door.
Mhm.
Oh, it's really dark in here.
Look at that.
I hear shit too.
Hang on, I just realized my brightness is like super up on my stream. Let me turn that down so everybody can get the full fucking.
Oh, I hear shit. We should try to find a panel, security panel or something in here. Is that sound? What the fuck? 49C. Entering zone 50. This would be it.
Oh my God,
Security
I'm so
scan
excited.
sequence. Oh god, it's gonna fucking set off an alarm.
Okay, well, hold on. Hang on.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be enemies that are gonna fucking spawn behind us. There's probably gonna be like a horde of enemies that are gonna come out.
What's this do?
What'd you do? Close the door? You're gonna lock them in here with us? What the fuck? That's a foam
What did I do?
gun. It's like to reinforce shit. That's what it said on the
I
description.
reinforced it. Let's do this.
Now it probably won't open. Watch, it's not gonna
We won't be
open
able
now.
to get out now.
You fucking. All right, ready? It's gonna. Oh man, it's gonna be bad.
On me!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh,
I can't even
we gotta
jump that
stand
high.
in this, I think. Stand in this thing. Yeah, we gotta stand in it. See, look, if I leave, then
I don't know if
What is
anything's
that?
coming. That's a little. It's a little sentry gun.
oh,
The
Move
fuck
over here,
is this? Is something walking towards us or what? Oh! Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's huge!
that's what she said.
Yo, this gun sucks! What the fuck? He's dead already! Shit! Oh, fuck, dude! Shotgun, do some work! Oh my god, I think I'm dead. Wow, that was,
So we have to stand. Oh, Jesus Christ!
that was very, Maybe we should, try to, like, kill them all
Let me change
first.
up my gun.
Dude, that gun was so
I now know what's
trash.
going on.
What the fuck was that?
I don't like this foam launcher. It's so useless.
Probably for something like this. I mean, the sentry guns are actually they were doing pretty good for all the little ones. Maybe try something like that.
Oh, God damn it! Did you get like a scream on the loading screen? Like, does something scream for you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to kill them all. They'll keep coming. You need to clear an alarm and get to the next room. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then I got gangbanged.
Yeah, we should just sit by the door and.
Well, you have
try to
to
get
stand
through
in
them.
the circles to turn off the alarm.
Yeah, we'll just do it after they're dead.
No, he's saying, like, the guy in chat saying that, like, they keep coming unless you shut off the alarm.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
It's
All
like
right,
Nazi
well,
zombies all over again.
we at least have positions now though. Like we can put the sentries like kind of near the door. They came through the door. Are you good? Did you already pick a
Yeah,
different
yeah,
stuff?
I'm good to go. I'm ready to go.
All right. Are we gonna have to do that again?
Damn it. God.
You gotta play more horror games. What the fuck?
I
You're
don't
so
play horror
jumpy.
games. The last horror game I played was Welcome to the Game, and I shit myself every single time.
Oh, we can skip
There
this
you are.
shit.
Look to your left.
Yeah, I saw you before. Oh god, got really
You're
low
like a
frame
head
rate.
moving around.
See that? God, that gun that I was using was pretty disgusting. It felt like I was shooting like a fucking little pea shooter. I also had health kits too.
Dude, could you imagine this being like a Universal Studios ride? Like, holy shit, I could see this happening.
That would be pretty nutty. Wait, did we lose everything? Like our
Yeah, we start over basically.
Yeah, but is everything not
everything's
here?
changed.
Yeah, what the fuck? The loot that was once there is no longer there.
Face camera Ryan. Fuck.
Did everything change?
Did we just?
The enemies aren't here anymore. The fuck?
So. Wait, no, this is the same room.
Yeah, it's the same room, but it seems
Enter
like
security is scan. Oh shit! It's still like on the security alarm.
enter security
Wait,
scan
what?
to stop.
Oh my. Oh, Jesus
What happened?
Christ!
Is there something there? Why do they fucking like Naruto run at you? What the fuck, dude?
They're from No Pixel.
They need to redo the sound effects on some of these guns. What the fuck is that? This is a shotgun and it's just like pew pew pew. Here's something else.
Oh, I didn't even.
Ew, dude, there's like fucking boils and poop coming out of his ass.
Eh.
The fuck? Okay, so wait, are the rooms mixed up too now? Because I'm trying to figure out where's that console that we were just like fucking around with. Let me find another
That's
med
what it
kit.
seems like.
Oh, I found some glow sticks. It swaps this if I do this, right? Oh no, wait, guess it doesn't. Interesting. Is like the main room the same, but everything else is
You need a
fucking
whole
different?
new key card now. It says key yellow 4. So we have to go find the terminal and get like a whole new key card.
Well, we have to like ping it to see where it even is. Is the room different?
I found the terminal.
Okay, so it is in the same spot, but like the stuff has changed.
I think the rooms are just changed, yeah. Like the position of them.
No, this is still the same. The positions are the same. It's just like what's in them is different.
It's not the same because like
Yeah, this
where's
is the
that
same.
like before like the long hallway used to be. Oh, I guess it's like right here, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah,
It's the same.
Okay. So
Same
you just gotta
layout.
do
It's just like all that shit. So you have to do that
that.
again.
Okay, so query.
Wait, so
Could
you have to find the HSU underscore 290 because that's the DNA sample that we needed.
Wait, so what was it again? Ping
HSU. Don't ping it. Do the other one. Do the query one.
query.
HSU
HSU.
underscore 290. Okay, it's in zone 52. Did you just do that?
Yeah, it's in zone 52. So now that one door right next to us needs the yellow key card. So yellow
Key
Query.
underscore yellow underscore
key
4.
underscore yellow.
That'd be like a health kit or something.
Zone 50. Okay, so it's in this. Everything's in the same spot, just different items. Okay.
So we're still gonna have to go back and fight through the wave probably.
Well, we have to get that. What's it called? Done.
Hmm?
That security alarm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta go back over there again. Are you already over there? Oh shit, you're already over there?
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I thought you were right next to me. So I say before we do this, let's go
should
ahead and
set
set
up-
up our things. What? My
Yeah.
health is low too.
How low?
67. Yours is 67 as well.
What? Mine's 95. Are you sure?
Oh yes, that's 95. Okay, so what's it? 6? Is that it? 7?
They fucking just break through this fucking door, so
That's why I'm gonna set my sentry gun down like nearby.
I'm gonna put this shit up here.
There we go.
Oh, you can't put it up here? That's bullshit, dude. Rounds remaining 0. Wait, what?
I think it carries over.
Does it really?
Oh my god, look at this. Yes.
That's pretty good. But you can see like kind of where it's.
I don't know if it hits. I don't know if it's gonna hit all of them though. Cause look, it doesn't aim down.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just put it on the ground.
I can put mine down. I can put mine lower.
Well, you have no ammo. What?
I can fill it. I have a tool refill kit.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just trying to see like why, if it's like why it did that. It says rounds remaining on it now. It says 140.
Okay, so let's just let's just try to do it then. You ready? Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it. Try it.
You need to pack it up. You need to pick it up after. Fuck. Okay.
Hmm?
We have to pick it up after we're done with it. All right, stand in the circle. Just go to every circle.
There's a one that's like gonna be like right here, right? Oh, what the fuck? They're different
It changes.
spots.
Stand in that one.
I'm at one. There's one all the way over here too. Oh, they're banging on the door.
Go, 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 go. No, it doesn't open.
Fuck them up. Ow, my health. Oh shit, dude, they're behind you.
It doesn't open. Oh my god, it takes a lifetime.
That Naruto run is
Oh, we
so
really
bad.
fucked up.
Wait, hey, what are you doing? There's another guy over here. Help me, I'm gonna get killed, goddammit.
Open this door.
Hey! He's like butt crawling. What the fuck? Oh, behind! There's more. There's another wave.
Yes. Oh, there's a big one.
Are you dead? What the fuck, dude? What were you doing? Ah! What the fuck? Did you fucking leave to the next area?
I tried.
What the fuck?
God damn it. Oh.
Dude. There's like no ammo at all.
No, as soon
Holy
as I open
shit.
that door, dude, let it in. Like, I think it's because I heard our gunshots.
Wow. Was there more in the other area?
Yeah. I opened the door and they started flooding. I was like, I think this was a bad idea, James.
Holy
Like a
shit.
flood of them came in.
All right. Try it again.
I feel like we can do this. We just got to get used to it, you know?
The turrets were doing pretty good work.
God. I can't do this, dude. I can't.
I don't know how you can be so like immersed while they're like literally Naruto running.
I don't even
Dude.
notice that, dude.
Destroys like all the immersion. Hello? What the fuck?
Now, this in VR would be great. I gotta hack it now?
Oh, you gotta hack this box. I'm already done. Fucking hack it just for that shit.
Oh, okay. There's a guy right here.
Hmm? Use the melee and yeah, save the ammo.
There's more over here.
So it shows that it's already at like 50%, 54%. Is that like how much I have in this shit? It's like we start out with literally 59%.
I don't. 30, 120, 10, 120. I only have like 3 mags my auto shot in and like a lot on my assault rifle.
I went back in the
There's a
room with the
terminal.
with the.
All right, let me go figure out what the key is. White 155. Wait, how do you know what zone it's in?
You have to do the HSU 547 first to see like what zone.
That's like our what's it called?
The objective itself.
Mission. Yeah.
There it goes. Now it says zone 52.
It says zone 52. Yep. Curry, key, white.
So if I
What was
used
it again?
one
7?
of these. Say what?
What was it? What was the key number? 155.
How do I use the tool refill kit on this shit?
Hold E.
The fuck? Oh.
Zone 50. Okay, so we're good to go.
I guess it did only give it to you like at Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. They give you like no ammo. Alright, so same spot again, I guess, right? It's always gonna be the same fucking spot that we have to hold out.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All right, so we know better not to open anything. Long range flashlight. Wow! Look at that.
Is that like a separate item that you have to use too?
Yeah. I don't like it. I'm gonna give me my glow sticks back.
Maybe once the door opens, can you close this door like afterwards?
Oh,
Can we
shit, I
get
don't
it?
have any ammo in here.
Like when we get in here, can we? Wait, what? What do you mean you don't have any ammo?
I don't have any ammo on my thing. It says. Oh,
Just put it
140.
down.
Okay.
It'll. Yeah, that's what it did for me too.
All right, so I'll just leave it there then.
Here, put this refill pack in there, I guess, and see. How do I drop this?
So
for
do we
you?
just want to? How about we like put one facing this way, and one facing the other way? So if they come up behind us, then, or do you just want to have them both facing one way?
I don't know. I mean, maybe if we
I don't know if they're gonna
like
keep coming unless we.
this
just
like
put-
area here is what we need to cover, pretty much, because they come in through the main door and then they'll like immediately like, yeah, come this way towards us. Are there enemies that come out of this door as well?
Only if I open it, and while we were shooting.
Can I not? Oh, here I can use my tool refill on your thing.
That's
There you
cool.
go. That'll put it up to 182.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean, that should be like, or we could move them a little bit so they're like kind of more tucked away. I don't know if they attack them or not.
Use information in the environment to find zone 50, 52. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need it. God damn it, James. Fuck.
What? I just put dude,
I know,
I'm,
but like it flashed and it scared
I'm
the
just
shit out
trying.
of me.
I'm
It's
trying to
making
cross.
noise.
You know, we cross them. And look at that.
God damn it.
They don't attack turrets. Oh, okay. Well then, that shouldn't be too bad. Maybe.
Okay, we ready?
I guess so. See what happens.
Get the cycle.
If we get the
Oh,
door
God.
open, we can both run through there after.
But like things come through that door, so I don't know if we should just like try to kill everything that comes in this door or.
Well, that's what these things should be doing. Oh God, there's more this time.
Oh God, I am like right here. Door's unlocked. Let's just keep fighting for a second. See what happens. Ow. Reloading.
Turrets aren't really. Go back into the turrets.
Looks like things are lightening up a little bit.
Kind of, but there's another wave after.
I think we're good.
Like,
The only reason the other wave came in was because I opened the door and they came in on us.
oh, really?
I didn't know they were gonna do that whenever I opened the door. Looks like we're good to go.
What are you at health-wise? Are you good?
83. I think I'm good. So we can look around in here a little bit if you want to do that.
I don't think there is anything else, is there? Do we have anything else to look through? There's one other door. Wait, no, there's not. Is there a door? Right
That's
over
the
here.
locked one, isn't that? Yeah, we can go check that door real quick.
Unless we
No,
get
it's
like,
not a locked door if you want to try going through here.
unless we get ammo, we're gonna be pretty fucking shit out of luck again. Oh, here's something. There's a locker right here.
I got med pack. Do you need it?
Oops.
Here at 95, I'm gonna use it.
Excuse you.
Oh, there's an ammo pack. Nice. Excuse you.
Does this refill everything? Oh, it does. Here, do you want the other one? Do you
Yeah,
do you
I'll
need
take
ammo? Here,
Yeah.
I'll just use it on you. It's like the SMG
didn't-
that has like nothing. It should have put out all your shit up a little bit percentage-wise.
Sure.
It did. It did it for me. I used it on you.
Okay. I don't know if it did it. What'd you do? Hold E on me?
Yeah.
That gives
Is
it
it-
to yourself.
No, on you. It'll tell you. Like, come up to me with
Okay,
the
okay.
health kit. And it'll say use it on me.
Do you want me to use it on you?
No. I don't need
Okay,
it.
okay.
I gotta go get my turret. Just hanging out over here by itself.
What's the point of this fucking hallway? There's no point to this hallway.
Damn, did this thing even shoot? It shot like 30 times, and that's pretty much
Are you
it.
ready?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put the. I'm gonna put the turret down again. I'm gonna make it face this way.
No, because I think it only came to us. Well,
You said there's shit that comes through here.
Well, only because we were shooting. I don't know if it's because we.
Well, this is this is for protection. All right.
Dude, could you? That looks like a movie scene. A little bit, like opening a door, like like Resident Evil type shit. Opening a door, see like a laser coming from a turret. Turn the thing off. Turn
Oh,
it
there
off,
is,
turn
there
off
is
the
something
turret.
down there. Turn what off? The turret? Are you what? Are you purposely aggroing it? It's gonna come up the stairs right now.
Oh, more than one's coming up these stairs.
Yeah, now
I'll
I
tell ya.
shot it.
Look, the Naruto guys.
Move out of the way! What are you doing? God
What do you
damn
mean the
it!
turret hurt me?
I shot you. I don't know if it
did?
hurt you or
That
not.
was rude. Why would you do that for?
Yo, this thing has no head and it's still coming. Oh god, they made it through. Why didn't you put your turret down?
I didn't think about it.
Oh my god, we're gonna be dead here again. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Why? You purposely aggroed this shit. You killed us. You killed us. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck you just threw completely? Dude. We were doing so good.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that if I aggroed one, I aggroed all of them.
It was literally your theory. That was your theory. The only
I
reason
said
they
the
bum rushed
gunshots.
us was because we shot. Yeah.
But I didn't shoot them. I just shined a flashlight at them, and then they all came at us.
Oh my goodness, dude. God damn it.
But we're good now. We know what's going on.
Now we have to go through that whole fucking starting point again.
I'm having a blast. I don't know about you.
We're never gonna get through this. Chat was right. This game is just too hard. Back to Tarkov we go.
This game relies heavily on being sneaky and picking fights. Melee weapons are best for engaging single spookers. I could have told you that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is it, James. Quit fucking us over.
All right.
Okay.
God damn it! Everything's back at 50% again.
So, like, did we just come in with, like, shitty percentages?
I think so. I think it just gives you like nothing at the start, and you just have to find more ammo and shit.
Okay. Alright, this is that useless hallway that we don't need. That's good. I do think it's kind of cool that things change up a little bit, though. So people
Yeah, it's
can't really
definitely-
just like speed run it, I guess.
Oh, there's a locker over here. Got a med kit.
You gonna hold on to it?
Yeah, I mean we're not hurt, right? Shouldn't be hurt.
No, yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted me to carry it or. What's the HSU?
446.
All right, you want to go figure out the key?
There's an ammo pack here. I'll swap the ammo pack. I'll keep the ammo pack, and actually we could use these right now. Here, I'll give you one, and then I'll use one. Okay.
What's the key?
Oh. There's one there at the door.
What do you?
Bitch. No worries, I beat his ass.
What's happening?
Key
I'm just playing on my
yellow.
computer.
Yellow 753.
Oh, 753?
Yeah.
3.
Oh, another one, huh? Fuck you, bitch.
Yellow.
You just randomly had some enemies in here.
All right, zone 50. We're good. All right. Where you be?
I'm refilling my sentry gun. Do you want? Come here. I'll give this one to you too. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Where's that that med pack you want me to pick up?
I already got it. I just used the
Oh,
items.
okay. I got you. Oh man, I peeked real bad right there. This kind of reminds me of this reminds me of what's that cleaning game?
Visceral cleanup?
Yeah.
Like a level in visceral cleanup?
Yeah. Like this could be like one of those maps, man.
I wonder if anything
That's what we need
spawns
to
up
do. We need
here.
to do a Viscera map one day.
I haven't played that game in so long. Holy shit.
Dude, I played it and it got so addicting. Like it was to the point where I was playing single player. You know how bad that is?
Do they have new maps for it and shit?
Oh yeah, people are making maps all the fucking time. Especially when new games coming out, they make new maps with them. It wouldn't surprise me if they had one for this game already. All right, so we want them to crossfire, right?
I mean, yeah, that kind of
wanna
worked
put one,
before.
Like right here where I'm facing, I'll put one on the other side of this box.
No, the other side of the box didn't really do anything. We had a pretty good like thing here with what we were doing like that. Although I think mine kind of, if I do back a little bit, some of them got through.
Well, yeah, and then we just ran through, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, good to go. You left the door open. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Oh my god, dude.
You sound like my mom. You left the door open. Oh my god, look how far up it is. Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, they're already in. They're already in. They're already in. Come back.
I can't.
Oh shit. There's literally
one's
one
dead. This one's
next
dead.
to them.
I know, that's the problem.
Oh, that's rough. You're
That
dead?
was a bad.
You're dead?
I got hit from behind. I got hit from behind.
I almost got it.
There was like one right next to him. What do you mean you almost got it?
It's true. I almost got it. I got it. Where? How do I revive you?
Kill them all. You come up to my dead body.
Hold on. There's still a couple more. Oh fuck! Turret. Why are these guns so ass? Oh no, there's more coming. Why are there more?
Did you finish all the security?
Yeah, I did actually. I think.
Like, kill them all off. Oh, there's one right next to me. The music's still going. I'm scared. Oh, you're good.
I am good.
Oh shit.
It puts you at what is that? 0%?
I think it's going up very slowly.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you have a med kit still?
No, I used them for myself to get me through that.
Team
I was
fire
at
over
like
here.
fucking 40%, dude.
Dude, I saw that one go up to the door. I tried to get out. I was like, nah, fuck. This isn't happening.
I got that one up by the fucking door, no problem. All right, now
Hang on, let me get my health up a little bit, man. I'm stuck at. Oh,
Is
shit,
it-
doesn't go higher than 20.
20. Oh my god, we can look around and see if there's any more like health packs or anything. Is there anywhere that we haven't like gone through?
No, we went everywhere. No.
Really? What's this right
I
here
mean-
then?
Oh shit. Oh,
Never mind.
I was looking at the.
Glow
I guess
sticks.
like you have to, like, look at it in order for it to come up on your mini map.
Found another locker with a long range flashlight.
Oh shit. God,
The fuck was that?
nothing.
Why did I hear your guy just scream?
Fuck, man. I think it was just like one of those ambient noises.
What the fuck? Ow!
No idea what that was.
Ow!
Hey,
Nice
how's it going?
17% health now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, these turrets did work. I have like nothing
Okay,
left in
so-
it. We go through, but melee.
Don't shine your lights on me either. That's the issue. There's one right below us. Glow sticks. There's a foam grenade in there if you want that.
I don't even think I have anything for that slot. Oh, I had more. Yeah, okay. We should.
Where are you at?
I'm
Where'd
right
you
next
go?
to you.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay.
What's on the other side? There's another door on the other side.
This goes back to the main area, by the way.
That door? Which door?
The one that I just went in. It's like a tunnel that leads back to the main area, but it's just blocked off.
Is there another door in there? Right next to you?
No. No.
Looks like there was.
If you look at the map, it just goes back to like the area that we were at before.
Really? The fuck? But it's blocked off. That's weird. Anything in there? Storage closet? I hear
Just
something.
closed. I hate that like clicking noise because it makes me really nervous, like looking around corners and shit. It's not like clickers from
Yeah, it
What's
does. Last of Us.
Last of Us. I haven't even gotten to that part in the game yet.
Ah, here we go. Health kit. Hello?
Fuck. Yeah.
On a health
Damn
kit.
it. Damn it.
While you're trying to hack this shit. What the fuck?
I got it.
Oh, there's another one.
Ooh.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one real quick. Only 20%.
Yeah, it doesn't go out here. Do you want another one? Here, I got one
Yeah.
left in mine. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I got. What are you doing? Put the gun away. Gun.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're
Here,
good.
I got
Actually,
another
shine
one
my light
somehow.
on
I
it.
think this was a big one or something.
Okay, cool. You still
Wow.
have it.
Yeah, I still have an extra use in it too. It's right in front of you.
Don't, James.
Beat its ass. That's all you gotta do is just beat the shit out of it.
You motherfucker.
It's fine. This is what I did to clear out the other two. What, are you just gonna leave it there?
Oh, there's another one right here.
There you go. Hit
Yeah,
it.
but like if you sneak up on them and they don't get up, then they're easier to kill.
You gotta kill
I
them
don't
before
shit
they
myself.
charge their head. Like their fucking head becomes bulbous, and you have to like blow it up.
It becomes who?
It becomes bulbous,
Oh,
like enlarged. You know?
yeah.
Oh my god! Look at this map. How big is this map?
Ooh,
What the
look
fuck?
what I found.
What'd you
I
find?
found the key.
A key? The key or what key?
Yeah. Key
One that we
yellow.
needed?
I think so. So we can go check that out real quick before we
Did
move
you
on if wanna
even
do
did
that.
you even ping the stuff? Because my objective stuff isn't even updated.
You know what? I did not. Nope. We gotta go back anyway to go test out this key. So.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god.
It's okay, James. Where is the terminal though?
Like this Left 4
Is it in
Dead
here?
push here
Here
that
it
they
is.
got. Like that shit works.
All right. So what was it? Ping. What was it? Ping. HSU.
HSU 446. And if this one's right, then it would be 753 was the key
What was the
card?
other one? I picked up 753. It's in zone 49. Did it update?
No.
It's 446. Wait, what the fuck? No, it says okay. No, I did ping it. It says to find it. I did ping it earlier.
Oh, all right. Well, then it's
It just says to find it.
this is it then.
Fuck.
We may put down a turret just in case and see if
It
I don't-
says alarm.
Oh, this is another alarm spot?
Yeah. Do you want to go check the other place first before we do this?
We
Like the blue area.
fuck. All right.
Yeah, let's go do that first.
We're gonna have to
before
like
we-
close up the doors and shit in here too.
Yeah.
If we put a turret on the outside of the door, because they don't attack turrets, but we put it on the outside of the door, how many do you think it would take out before they got like inside?
Well,
Like out in this area, if this is where they come from?
someone said that like their weakness is in their back. So I'm wondering like if we just like put it here facing the doors.
Yeah,
if
that's
that
what
would
I
be
mean. But they might bust through that shit. I don't know.
But I feel like at the same time, like it's gonna waste a lot of the ammo before we even get done with the security spots. And then like whenever we have to like
Oh,
go to
someone
the stuff
said
and
that's
fight
actually a
them,
meta strat to do that. So
to what,
I'm on
shoot
the
them in
right
back?
page. No, well, like shoot them like yeah, like when they're at like we
Or as
close
the
the
doors
doors and then we have our turrets like on the outside instead of on the inside with us, and so like
I mean, we can
it'll
try that. That's
it'll
fine.
shoot them at the door.
Do you want to go through the blue area first and go through there?
Yeah,
first
we could
and
go
then
we
come
could go
back?
through
Okay.
there. I only have like one medic pack left between the two of us.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
Or I
down
think there
here.
were doors down there. Yeah.
Wait, did you? There's like
Just
a
me jumping
long-
down. Just
I'm
me
just
jumping
looking on the map to see like how big the area is. Maybe you
We're in
maybe we should
zone
put down the
50,
turret
right?
just in case.
If you want.
I'm gonna
Well,
put it.
do we
I'm gonna
wanna
put it up
do-
here. No, I'm gonna put it up here. So if there
Oh,
is
so you just run
something, then
to
I'll
it?
just run to it. I'm gonna keep that shit down just in case.
Not gonna lie, dude. I heard that siren. I thought I was about to start lighting shit up. I was just...
All right, doesn't seem bad. I'll go grab it. foam the door after so you could slow
I
them
don't have any
down?
foam.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't bring. Yeah, we got 2 turrets instead.
Oh, is the foam go like on a broken door? Like is that what it's for?
No, it's supposed to like it's supposed to just like seal the door, I guess, so that way they can't get through it for a little longer. Probably delays it a little bit. I do have a grenade though. I've got a foam grenade. I could try
Yeah,
it.
we can try that.
Watch out, because there was one down here, wasn't there? Was there no like
I
loot or
haven't
anything
seen
down
one.
here? Maybe it was
There's
in
nothing
the
even
other hall.
here. This is just an empty room.
Oh yeah. There's another door, door 360. Down on the other way.
Yeah, I see her here.
It goes to Z50H. Oh, there's
Oh,
something in there.
shit.
There's something in there. Oh, there's a couple in here. There's more than. Can we even silently
Ew, you
fucking
see
take them
that?
out?
Look,
What?
like a string of like. Oh,
I don't see this.
there's one moving around.
There's one moving around. How many are there? 2? 3?
All right, you want to put down a turret back here, and then I'm gonna go see like if I could smack one without alerting the big one.
Well, we don't want to
And then-
aggro all of them over here. If we could take them out silently, then we could
That's
just.
what I'm gonna try to do. I want to see if like this hammer is gonna
They might.
silently kill it.
All right, I'll put this. I'll put it back here.
Wait,
I have
yeah.
your turret. What the fuck? Why am I doing? Why is my turret doing all the work? What happened? Is it coming? It might see this light.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe let's not.
All right, we'll come back to that one later.
Do you want to just see? Maybe let's just with the supplies that we have. Maybe we should just focus on like the spot that we need to go instead of going the alternative way.
You just want to go for that key card, then you want?
Yeah, because I mean, we only need to get the sample.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna close all the doors behind us. Do you want to try going down these stairs?
There's more down there. This is where that they bum rushed us, like when we shot and stuff. I wouldn't.
But these
go
are all
down there.
silent ones.
You sure about this?
So you can go get that one on the stairs down there. I can get this one on the ground.
I'm gonna put my turret up here.
Okay.
You gotta get that one. You gotta get that one before. Oh shit.
Oh shit! There's one behind me.
Nice, dude. Nice. Did you shoot?
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did shoot.
They're aggroed.
Oh, yep. They sure are. You're. Man,
I'm
your
shooting.
turret's doing so much.
Where's your turret again?
Oh shit.
Oh my lord, dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding
don't.
me? Fucking Naruto, run out of here.
You got them. You're good.
I think I'm good.
Wow, you got them all nice.
Again? Now
Listen,
we have
dude. I got one tapped. I went from like 80 to 0 in one
we have
hit.
less supplies now.
Listen, I'm tired of getting blamed for everything.
You're this is literally what you're doing right now, dude.
Okay.
I said
Well,
we should go take the supplies that we have to actually. Now, how are we gonna do this? I have 57
okay,
left
hang
in
on.
this thing.
Let me think.
We could probably go down there now, honestly. I mean, if it's
Down
clear.
here? Yeah, let me get to 20 health real quick. Okay.
I'll go and oh, okay. You
Well,
want
like I shined my light down here, and there's nothing here. Like one just kind of like spawned in as I was walking.
I
down,
think
which
you
kinda-
literally just said as to what you did. You shined your light. That's what does it.
start security scan sequence, but it doesn't like tell me there's gonna be an alarm. I don't even know if I want to test that, to be honest.
Just look around first and see if you can find some health and shit. Oh, I found another terminal.
Oh, sweet. So we got to look up that other one, right? So what was it? Ping. Oh, we don't even have to ping it. We already have the key card. We're fine.
Ammo. Oh, this one. These do have 4 uses. Holy shit.
Freeze! In the name of the law.
You need ammo?
Um,
I mean, you spent a lot of time on the ground, so I don't know if you used.
shut the fuck up, dude.
Do you need ammo? It looks like you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. My sentry? Yeah, my sentry only has 59. I don't know if you giving me ammo will do anything for it.
I think that's the tool. I think I just gave you
okay.
ammo
So,
in your
yeah.
normal guns.
Oh yeah, look all this ammo I got now.
Well, so wait, what did you use to ping on that? Did you use anything? Did you ping
No,
anything?
I did because we had to come to 50 to ping the key card, but we found it already, so we don't have to worry about it.
What the fuck?
What? Are you telling me this doesn't give you like a Resident Evil type vibe?
No, not really.
Like we're in the hive.
Did you find anything else?
There's nothing here.
There's the security door looks like it just has like one little area that's kind of behind it. So I mean, there might not be anything in there. Hopefully.
I got a locker down here. And some pants.
You also missed something back there.
I got pants. And glow sticks. All right, dude. This state's looking up.
Almost fell.
Man, am I happy that we can tell if shit's about to go down through music.
Through music? What?
Yeah, like whenever like shit stops, music stops.
Oh yeah, totally another fucking.
You said you don't
it's
wanna go
another.
through this?
It's another payday queue. What? No, I'm
There's
saying.
a
Do
door
you,
over here.
do you see what you missed on the map right there? What is that? What's that back there? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
You passed by it when you were looking at the.
That's the ladder.
Oh, okay. So what's the
Yeah,
door
it's the
that?
ladder.
What's the door that I'm looking at? Is this the one that you're talking about? The security?
No, there's one over here, down the stairs.
50C. Which one's the one that? I think it was this one that you said like
There's one right here that I'm next to right now.
the security one that you said you didn't want to touch.
Oh yeah. It just says like no alarm on it.
All right, well that's the
I
one.
found, like, a
I think
random
we
ass
should try
hole.
this one.
Hang on, I found a whole nother area. Give me a second.
I already explained.
Oh, here's the terminal.
Yeah.
Do we don't want to go open that door down there before we do that?
This I'm looking at like what's behind. Oh wait, no, there is more in this behind this door. Never
Yeah, there's a
mind.
door right here that I was looking at.
I guess I didn't get close enough to it. Fuck it.
We can go
Alright.
to this one. I don't care. We can do either one.
Well, no, I thought when I was looking at the map, I thought that it was only like just like this area that was like kind of there, but then it just like opened up the rest. So.
Yeah. No, there's a door down here that's not anything. If you want to try going through there, I
let's
don't
check
care.
it
We
out.
can do either.
I still, I mean, we need more health, I guess, and we should go back to the actual objective since we're
Yeah.
fucking clearing all this
It
shit
feels like
out.
it's a game that like you can get pretty like sidetracked pretty easily.
Or it's just you.
That's probably true too.
Dude, you didn't even let me put a turret down. What the fuck?
Nope.
You don't even know what's in here.
Oh, I heard it. I don't want to go in there.
Are you sure?
It's that same tentacle thing that we were trying to avoid last time. It's the same sound.
Oh, is it? Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
you hear it?
Oh, I hear it.
Ain't doing it.
Do you want to go back to the door then?
Oh yeah. I'd rather do that.
All right. You're not gonna have a lot of health for that though. Is it just?
Well, it doesn't say there's an alarm on it. So, like all the other ones do.
Oh, you want to go to that door? Okay. I thought you were.
Yeah.
I was talking about going all the way back to the actual objective, but
No, just this one.
I'm gonna put the shit down. Let's do a little like cross here.
Oh, here. Let me do this then. There we go. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, melee. Remember melee?
Oh fuck. Okay, so last time there was an alarm when we did this, so hopefully we'll be fine.
Maybe it's a big loot room. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. It's good. Definitely
Oh,
doesn't.
it does look like a big root room.
Oh yeah, there is stuff in here. See if there's any health or anything. Fucking music though.
What's that music? Oh, health pack. Gimme, gimme. 3 uses. Are you cool if I use all of it?
Go for it. I'm at 94. I found a tool of repair. I'm gonna quick
I got an
use.
ammo pack. Okay, so yeah, this is a loot room. That's cool.
You need anything for your sentry? How much is your sentry at?
I think it's at like 54.
It says 0 on my screen.
It says 59 right here.
I put it.
101.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. Is it 4? Okay, it's 4. Just so I know.
I'm just gonna use this.
How many alarm? We've only made it through 1 alarm door, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we have another one set up right now that we have to go to for the actual objective, but since you didn't have a lot of health, there wasn't really worth doing. There's another chest up here. Locker.
How many times did you die to the first one? 4? But that was mainly because I was just being fucking stupid.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up. You don't agree with shit like that.
Is this room empty?
Yeah,
oh wait,
nothing
there
else.
is a doorway. There is a doorway. It's
Oh,
down
is
this
there?
hall. It's like down here. Something else. Wait, is this it?
Yeah, I don't see anything here, James. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know. I saw the 51A. I saw that.
This is just like the area that we're in, I think.
Oh. No other loot or anything then? I guess it is a dead
No,
end.
I don't see anything here.
All right. Well, then we got to go back to the objective and hope to God that we can hold out again. It's okay. We can do this. I'm gonna do that tactic. I'm gonna use the foam grenades on the door. See if that'll take them out with the sentries on the side, on the outside.
I just wish I had a mop right now. Clean all this up.
Oh my fucking God.
I have like the itch to play Viscera after this. I'm not gonna lie. Can we close this? No, we can't. Okay.
The fuck was that sound?
That was me stepping on metal.
No, I heard like a oh.
Oh shit! I didn't hear that.
Wait, was that the right? Oh, where was the fucking door at?
I think it's over here. It's
these two. It's these two doors.
It's in here.
But which ones are they gonna come through? Is the thing.
It's this one right here, right next to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
But
mean,
look, there's this pathway too. So like they're gonna come from who knows where. Are they gonna come through that door? Or are they gonna come through the door that's behind the
So
shelf?
Do you want to set up like a turret behind each door then?
That's
Like
kind
I'll
of what I
do
was
like mine like
thinking.
right behind here, and you do the one over there.
But I don't want it to be like I don't want one to go to waste, you know?
There's
'Cause
8 sensors, and they come from 3 different angles.
Say what? There's 8 sensors and 3 different angles.
Like security sensors we got to go through.
Oh. What do they mean 3 different angles? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? 3 different angles. I mean, at least on this left side, we have 2 doors. There's 2 doors here that they
Yeah.
would have to get through. Do they go through the terminal fucking room? Because I mean,
I
it would take
assume
them.
they're gonna
It
come
takes
from,
them
like, a
longer.
vent or
It's
something.
gonna take them longer to get through here.
They got to come from like up there. Yeah, look, the vent.
Where? What vent? This vent that's like
Right-
directly
right
above
you.
us?
With the fan. Yeah, right here.
They come out of that?
I assume so.
What? That doesn't go through any doors or anything. That drops them right down into our fucking lab.
That's what I'm saying. They could come there from there. Somebody in my chat said they come from 3 different places. They said they come from everywhere essentially, but you can do it. They believe in us, James, which means I believe in myself.
That doesn't even help. What the fuck? There's no information. This looks more like a vent than anything.
But like, look, this one actually looks like something. Fuck. This looks like something those things could come through. This one right here. Look, it looks like an opening.
I don't think that that wouldn't make any sense. That you wouldn't be able to set up a defense if they just drop right down into your lap.
That's why you shoot them.
Yeah, but somebody said that the meta strat was my idea about putting the turrets on the outside. That doesn't make any sense. It can't be both. Also, look, I have 2 foam grenades, and I need to figure out which doors to foam up.
Oh, yeah, so like I was saying, a bit off topic, but I'm the DA now, by the way. So,
Oh, really?
Larry can't exactly cover you anymore.
Oh, shit, dude.
One of the guy who plays the DA is taking like a break to move houses or whatever. So he gave me the DA spot until he gets back. So that's gonna be like another month and a half or like a month or whatever.
That's all right. I mean, I'm still in a coma anyway. No big deal.
Kermit just found out about that 2 days ago.
Oh, shit.
but from Aaron, by the way.
Do I foam? How does the foam even work? Do I foam the inside or the outside? I don't know how you foam, what the foam process is here. I'm thinking the big door here. Lock up the big door. And then I put like a turret like somewhere around here. Somewhere that maybe it can catch both. You can foam either side? Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm trying to like strategize this, okay?
It doesn't even go all the way over.
No, it doesn't. I need to tilt it. Yeah, I gotta tilt it over a little bit. Maybe like that. It still seems like it's not like,
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
perfect.
it's covering the door, but then what about like ones that might be too close? Set the turret looking at the inside of the door. At the inside of the door. This is like towards the door though, ain't it? Like you mean like actually like straight up like this way?
It, like right, yeah, like right there, and just like point it that way.
Like just kind of take over the whole thing. I feel like the range on this is not. See, like now it's pretty like. I think the other way that I had it covered more ground. This is like kind of like a funnel, and there's like a hole in the left and a hole in the right now. Facing the door. That might cover a little bit more.
Oh shit!
The fuck just happened there? You're like running in place.
Lagging. Yeah,
I'm lagging?
But we're good now. No, we're good.
Oh,
We
okay.
should be okay.
All right, where are you gonna put
Look
yours?
Look at all this says just like White Boy Lemons was revived down, down,
Where do you where do you
I think yours is good.
I feel like if there's any like right here, it's not gonna shoot at him. Like if there's an enemy right there, it's not gonna shoot, and if there's an enemy like over here, it's not gonna shoot.
So
Whereas
do you
like
just-
at least the other way, it covered the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, but as soon as I get through the door, it's not doing anything for us, you know?
Well, we still need to figure out where yours is gonna go.
Well, there's one other door.
Unless they can get through this, like these two. What other door? This one? You're gonna cover this
Yeah.
one? No, we need to cover them from the outside.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like we got to cover this door. It's like just from this area.
No.
Oh,
I mean
like, you gotta do
outside.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
outside.
okay.
Because we're gonna have two doors in here as like a defense, kind of. So like I think they just need to be out here.
Like that? I'll move it back a little bit, but
I guess so. They take the quickest route to you. If those other 2 doors are closed, they won't go that way. Oh, so they won't go this way then? If we close both the doors, they won't even bother? I guess we could try that, but it's risky because then if they, I mean, if they go through that door, then like,
Then
you
can't
know,
blame
we're
me for them.
fucked. Yeah, they're fucked. So we just focus on the big door.
Trying to see how far this one goes over to the left. Nope, not enough.
And then I will foam the door then once we close it.
Did you just go all the way over to the far right?
Hmm? No. Doesn't look
So
like it.
since I have mine here, you should angle yours so it goes over right more. Since I have mine here and they kind of cross paths now. Nope. Further.
I mean, it's not that bad.
You got to cover that whole crack right there. the
There's
whole
a
crack in the wall.
there's a little bit right there, but like if they go inside,
James,
then they're
the
still gonna
whole,
get caught.
like, walking area is open.
Oh, you're talking about that side over there.
like, cover
Oh, I
this
thought you were
whole
talking about
thing.
the other side.
No. Mine's covering that side. Mine's covering the whole walkway over there. I'm
Oh.
good. There we go. I think. You think that'll work? You think that's too much?
I think
I
now
think-
there's
I
like
think we'll be
I think
okay.
there's a patch like right here where I'm standing.
Here, I can move mine over a little bit. This is like a freaking puzzle game. There we go.
I mean, we're just gonna have to try it, man.
All right, let's do it.
The only reason
Next time
I
we do it.
I want to overdo it is because I don't want to go all the way
Wait,
back to the
so
fucking
I'm
beginning.
If they go like right here, if they're not even gonna get touched, because look, neither of the lasers hit me when I'm standing right here.
I mean, that
Fuck
may
it.
be
Let's
a
just do it.
possibility. Who knows?
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
But I mean, I'm gonna seal the door and shit though too. So
That's fine. Is the other one sealed?
no, I
you
only
close
have
the other
I
one?
only
That
have
one?
2 foam grenades. They're closed.
No. Yeah, I want to make sure you close it over here. Real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this foam grenade works. Oh shit! It took out the whole fucking door. Do I only need 1? I might be able to foam one of the other doors.
Bef-
I could foam the other door. I guess it takes up the whole door.
Dude, I mean, I don't. Yeah.
Hmm?
Or we could just like wait till
Oh,
this one gets busted.
yeah, I guess I could. Will it
They said that
show?
They won't come in through the other one.
Will it show like as the foam
Oh
fucking?
shit! You know, because as soon as they break that door
deteriorates?
open, it's done. Like it's open. It's not. You can't close it. Like it's broken. Remember how like the other one had like a large ass hole in it?
Yeah, that's why I foamed it. That's what I'm saying. Will the
No,
foam?
but I'm saying like because I was thinking out loud of like as soon as they break that, we could just go and foam it back up, but they'll have like broken down the fucking door.
That's what I'm asking. Will the foam go away first before they break the door, or will it just like fucking the whole thing just blow up? You know,
Yeah. All right.
and the foam goes away first. Okay, people are saying. Okay, it'll consume the foam. So then, yeah, I could save it and I could just re-foam it again. You might have to like while I watch this, you might have to take care of a lot of the security stuff.
Fuck?
Got it?
Hang on.
You okay?
No, people are trying to tell me to go on the server, and I said I'm not doing it.
What happened?
So they're apparently somebody tried to murder Jordan Steele, and they're wanting a DA there.
Oh no! After
I
I
was like,
mean,
I'm shooting another game, so
we could fucking beat the level. Then I guess you could go in there. I don't know. It's up to you.
no, I'm gonna keep playing. All right. He said Splinter's on. Okay, Splinter doesn't leave until like the 23rd anyway, so we're good.
All right.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be here to do this first one. Keep an eye out on that fucking right one just in case.
I think your chance cucking us. What if it goes in there?
I hope they don't. I hear him. All right.
Listen to him.
I'm checking the door. I'm checking the door. So far, the door's holding up. It's holding up. It's holding up. It's holding up. Foam is almost gone.
The line's going. Oh my god, please don't go outside the door. Okay, we're good. Just keep covering the door. You
I got the door. I got the door. I got the door.
Stand in that spot. There you go. I can get that last spot. Just cover it. Oh.
Refoamed.
Man, the fuck, this was easy. That was easy.
It's still. They're still out there.
Oh, they're
It's not over. Yeah. They're still out there. Oh my god, they're right next to the door too. Oh.
You get that one.
Oh, they're in. I couldn't get it.
Oh god.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm stuck. Oh fuck. Holy shit, dude.
There's one
Go
more.
out the other door.
Open the door, Chase.
I'm trying. Ah, I'm down. God damn, there were so many.
I'm dead.
Holy shit, dude. I thought that was so good, too. God damn it. They busted through that, and that was it.
You know, I thought that went pretty well though. Like for first try.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
I don't know how much work the turrets did there, though.
honestly, I think that like you, because I was like the only one doing the circles, so I think like you could like just throw the next grenade on there as soon as it breaks and just keep doing circles. And I think we would have made it, to be honest.
Yeah. Doing exactly that, but with the landmine gun is a lot more effective. The landmine gun?
Should I do that one?
What is the landmine gun?
Mine deploy laser triggered explosion shaped charge. I mean, we could try that, but I feel like the sentries helped out a lot more, to be honest.
Yeah, because they continually did it. You know, I don't know.
Oh my god, no! Jordan tried to have someone kill somebody else in the courtroom.
Uh-oh. Well, like I said, I mean, if you're needed, I mean, we just died,
No,
so it's
fuck
up to you.
We're doing it live. Let's go.
You want to go again?
Yeah.
You want to change anything up?
No, we're doing this.
I could try the mine one, but
If you want to.
I don't know how much ammo it's gonna give for that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, man. Don't
Dude, I
move
think we
when
can do it,
their
honestly,
hearts are
'cause, like,
flashing
we
and
only
beating.
We only missed one circle before they broke in.
Yeah, but we still had to clear them out, and there was still a handful of them left. I just don't know how much, like, I mean, that was, and the door held up surprisingly well, too, for a while, with 2 fucking foam grenades. It's not even a guarantee we'll have foam grenades this time, either. Fuck, why does it take so long to just drop it down?
Okay, I think it just took a hot minute to load in. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're good. But at least now, like, we kind of know like what the deal is. We know what the fuck we're doing.
Uh-oh. You aggro something over there?
Yeah, I just went ahead and just gonna kill them all. Oh my god, there's a lot more than there were last time. Let me just say.
Yeah, I just dodged one and beat his ass.
We just gotta look out for those glue bombs. That's what we really gotta worry about now.
So we're gonna need I mean, we could, if we're in good shape, we could probably just set up to do this without going through, like, we went through all those other fucking rooms and stuff.
I think we should go to that loot room and then, like, just like try to find that loot room and then come back and just do the thing. Unless you just want to do the room and leave.
We'll have to see how much this first one takes out of us.
437.
I don't think he took the foam gun, so the mine strat won't work as well. Well, unless we have the foam grenades.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This one's lagging real bad.
Where the fuck do you even shoot these things? Oh, you have to like shoot them on like this. What the fuck?
What's the key?
It is gray _ 650.
15 or 50?
50. 50.
Okay. Ping HSU 37.
There's a med
Okay,
pack
we're good.
over here as well by the door. If you want to grab it.
Say again?
What the fuck? A med
Oh, yeah,
pack.
yeah, I'll grab it.
Damn, so we don't even have any, fuck. The foam thing would have worked here, too. I guess I'll just place down mines and hope for the best. Excuse you? What?
I'm,
You're like,
I'm lagging kind of
yeah,
bad.
you're lagging.
The turrets are gonna help us kill them because, like, even after they break through, like, we get the circles done. It helps with like the timing on that. They're still gonna break through, and we have to kill them. And like the turrets are definitely gonna help with that. I feel like. So.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but
James, why don't you put them on the wall so the line like goes outwards?
what do you mean? Because that's the actual mine itself.
But you
That's the
put them on the
explosion.
wall.
The explosion,
You
right?
put them on the wall. It comes out this way, and then it kills them whenever they cross the line. Now they have to like go directly over the mine. Like regardless, they're gonna hit them. But
Yeah, they're gonna fucking hit it.
god damn it. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I mean, is that? I can put one here too.
Are you ready?
But like, look
Yeah,
at
put one
how short the
Put one right here.
the
Put one right
distance
here
is.
on the
Yeah, that's
machine thing. There you go. Look
Oh,
at
there
that,
it goes.
James.
that one's way longer than the other one. What the fuck happened there?
There you go.
Listen, bitch. You spent fucking 90% of this game on the fucking floor. Don't be
ready?
giving me tips. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
We're gonna get screwed here.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
Yep, same one. No biggie.
That was easy. We did that one pretty fast.
They're not even in yet. Oh! Oh my god!
Okay. Well. Oh shit.
Just take out the little ones that are left. Boy, your turret did nothing.
There's still one round.
Is there more?
Oh, I think the music just can't catch up with how fast we. Oh no, there's.
There it
Damn,
goes.
dude.
That was it. Yeah.
Okay, the mines, they're working. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But now I have no ammo in it, so I need more tool ammo for the next one. So we're gonna have to like
So,
go
one
find.
of those- Holy shit, dude, that really fucked them up. I'm liking this mine idea, to be honest. I remember your melees. Remember?
We just
Are you-
need
Shh, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Turn off your light. Turn off your light.
I can't. I'm hacking. Oh, I can.
Are you fucking? The big guy is right there, James.
Where?
Right at the bottom of the stairs. You're right next to you. See him?
I sure do.
Nice. There you go.
Do you need any?
My turret fired like 2 bullets.
Okay. This puts it up like 25% each time.
So 4 uses is so if you want to go up to 100,
It's about two mines per. So if I go to 100, it'll be 8 total.
I'll just use it all, to be honest. We'll find another one soon.
Do you want to just go try the? I mean, I'm good health wise. If we want to try the next one and just do it.
Well, we have to go get the key card, which is what we're looking at here
Oh
for.
yeah, fuck. You also need foam.
Yeah. Dude, those mines, I did not expect that to work so well, to be honest.
Uh-oh. There's something in here.
Are there?
Yeah, there's one just standing right there. There might be another one like sitting on the ground somewhere.
I love how we're just like clicking our lights.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to look in front of me.
This is like I Am Legend, dude.
We get to that
There's
one up there.
I think it's a big guy up there. I can't tell.
No, it's a
Is it a normal one?
Yeah. There's one right here, however. You missed one.
What the fuck? I did?
Yeah. And I missed him as well. Oh, he's running behind us. Fucking Naruto running. Oh. Piece of shit.
He's dead. We're good.
God damn.
Okay, sweet.
They did a lot of damage on me already.
Was this the door that we were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna go through this?
I do not recall. Where are we?
I'm at that door where like I peeked in, I saw like those little like tentacle things. I was like, nope, fuck that, and walked out.
Is there anything in there this time?
I don't hear anything. I'm walking through right now.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in here this time.
I'm like crouching, trying to sneak around, and you're just like, this is like the opposite of Tarkov right now.
Yeah. I mean, you could hear them.
You hacking that? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I found the key.
You did? Okay, cool.
Yep, that was it.
You just want to head back? You want to hit that loot room and then just head back then?
Yeah, I need to fill up on health, and then I'll be good to go. And we can. Well,
right.
we also should see if we can find the foam. That would help a lot with this. Can you jump down?
That's I think the loot room will help with that.
Oh my god, you can jump down here. I don't know where this room goes, but you can jump in here.
Do it.
I did it.
Hey, congratulations! You literally went like where I could just go
Oh man. Damn it. I thought it was being like a secret room or something. There's nothing even in here.
No, other than the key.
You didn't see any loot boxes or anything in here?
No, there was nothing other than that. The one that you searched.
Yeah, I'm sure there was. Only the one that I searched.
No, I really couldn't find anything in there.
Mm-hmm.
If there is, then I missed it.
Yeah. It's just glow sticks, god damn it. Check down this way.
Oh fuck, we gotta kill all these dudes down here to get to that loot room, don't we?
Well, are there enemies in there now?
Yeah, there's that really tall guy. Because we have to go down. Remember when I aggroed all of them and then like?
What if I place a mine and do you think it'll insta kill him?
I mean, we can try if you want to. Do you want
I
to
don't
waste them?
know.
I guess you have like 7 more after that.
Yeah, I would have extras. Oh,
It's
I'm
up to
hearing
you, I
shit
don't
in
care.
here. I hear shit.
It's out here. It's like through the
Oh.
walls.
I was like, what the fuck?
I just took a big ass cable shining my light right there.
Why don't we just go to the left? Go to the left. Oh god. What the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's the thing that was in the room that we just went through earlier. I was like, nope, not doing that shit, and left.
What the fuck?
What do you want to do?
Go in here instead.
Okay.
We might just need to fucking go for it, like as is.
This is a dead end.
Oh.
Do you want to set up a mine and just try to kill them all?
Well, I could do like 4 mines on the outside and then like 4 mines on the inside. So like the first couple could take out the outside ones, and then once they break in, maybe those extra mines, like a little minefield, like on the inside, will be enough. I don't know. That's all I can really think. I mean, I'm 83% health. I mean, I'm still fine to do it. I have good ammo.
No. Do you want to go kill those guys down the stairs and get to that loot room, or do you just want to go ahead and do this?
Like, what's the loot room gonna, like, we got the key. What's the loot room gonna do?
It's gonna give us like health, ammo, and possibly the grenades if it's all gonna be in the boxes.
I think we'd all.
Like,
I think
we
we'd
don't
be
have blue
gambling it.
grenades.
We'd be gambling it just for the grenades.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything in here? Oh wait, there's a box here. Maybe that has some. Hopefully.
That's got your ammo.
Damn it. I don't know. I think we should just like chance it without, but unless we can find something anywhere, but
I feel like the glue helped a lot, but like I don't.
if someone said they're really rare.
Are they? Because like I found them super easy, like a couple games in a row. I don't know. You said you had the key.
We'd have to fight through both the big thing and that giant tentacle fucking thing to get to the loot room.
You just don't want to worry about it then.
I don't know. I would say we just fucking try this and see how it goes, because I mean.
So I'm saying. Well, hang on. Let's not put all of our mines out there, actually, though.
I was going to do like a couple out here and then some on the inside too.
Well, you got to think like, right? Like what? Because we don't know what they look like when they run up. So what if like just one runs up, kills one, and then like that's a whole mine wasted, you know? So I was thinking like one like right here on the inside of the door, like line them up like right here on the inside of the door and go.
Yeah, I was gonna put them on the inside too.
How many have you? Have 8?
8.
So how about like 2 on the outside, like just 2 straight up, like 1 on each side of this like door frame, and then the same thing on the inside. And then we like do 2 on here and then 2 on the other side of this thing.
All right, yeah, I could do
Does
that.
that make sense?
I could do that, yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be a place for
Right here. Like right here.
It like barely lets me fucking do that. I don't know if this if the laser's gonna
Here,
go like.
let's try this. Hang on, let's try doing it with the door closed. Okay, so now try.
That's what it looks like.
There you
right
go.
there.
That's perfect. And then just do one like right this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's always one that's like.
There you
Oh
go.
wait, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
And then just do the same thing on this side. Watch out! Oh shit. Okay.
And then over here.
Do these. And then yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go put my turret. Do you want me to should I put my turret up outside or in here?
I mean, probably right here on the inside of the door, maybe. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. Wherever you think you can cover the most ground with it.
I think I'll put it outside so like once your mines blow up some of them, like my turret will kill the rest, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. All right.
What?
Just like this fucking setup for trying to get through this. It's fucking funny.
All right, I'm good. You ready?
Yeah, yeah. My head floating in the upper corner. Yeah, blame Boba and fucking Twitch chat for telling me to turn my lights off at this totally scary game.
Would you? Fuck, you're making me feel bad for being scared.
Did you close the other door? Did you close this door? Okay.
All right, yeah, you got to do it because you have the key card.
Oh, really? All right. Ready?
Yep.
And you have 48 health? What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What the fuck even happened?
I got.
How do you
beat
only
up.
have 48 health? Oh, there was an explosion.
I thought it broke already. It broke the door open.
What? The mines
The
did?
mines broke the door open.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
This was a bad idea.
Oh yeah, it might have been. Go through the other door. Go through the other door. Boba, come through! Come through the other door! Hurry!
Did you just close it?
Yeah, I fucking closed it.
We have to go over there.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit. Let him go through this door. Okay, now, ready? Ready? We're going back in. Your turret is still doing work, though, at least. Oh, fuck! Behind me! Behind me! Behind me! Behind me! Ah! Holy fuck, dude. I got 18 health left.
I might be dead, to be honest. I'm dead.
Oh no. Yeah, that was
Did you
that
die?
was yeah, that was
okay.
that was worse without the foam like out there. That didn't really do too well.
I think as soon as I heard the explosion, I was like, that didn't sound right. So I looked over and the whole door was blown open. I was like, fuck.
The mines probably did blow open the door. Fucked it up. I have to like put them like way beforehand or something like that, man. I don't know. Fuck. Ugh, what do you want to do?
Alright, so I'm gonna. Do you want to try that? Because there's a glue one,
Yeah, there's a glue gun that you could use.
the foam launcher. Do you want to try that one? And then I'll
Me?
just do the turret. Yeah, or I can do it, and then you can do. I don't.
What about the
really care.
mines? You don't want to use the mines?
Fuck, dude, that did work. Yeah, let's just stick with what we have. Actually,
You want to stick with the same thing?
do you? What do you want to try?
Glue and mines?
Glue in mines? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it like this.
Yeah, we're gonna try the glue in mines.
We're not gonna be able to beat this,
It's
dude.
so hard. Like it's not even scary. It's just because it's so hard. Anymore, I mean.
There's probably gonna be like another one after this too. Like, this is only the second one, the second like wave, and we're getting fucked.
Well, like somebody came in my channel, like, which door are you on? And I was like, the second one. They're like, oh, only the second one.
Yeah, see. It's just like you just don't have like enough firepower pretty much for it. I'm
I
sure if
also
you
ran
had
ammo
like
with my shotgun, so.
oh nice.
All right, sweet. There's no lag this time. We're good.
May I suggest the seafoam grenades? We already tried that. We just gotta find them. It's not like We
Yeah.
can't just, you know, pull them out of our ass. We gotta actually find them. We didn't find them in the last one. Got a tool refill though, right now. Get some extra mines. Bitch. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one.
There's like 15 of them, dude. There's like.
Oh, there's
4
another
in
one
there
running
alone.
towards you right now.
This one's butt crawling. It's got boobies. This reminds me of the forest.
Ew! You like fucking destroyed his leg. Alright, see what we got here. Oh. Got a health pack over here if you want to grab it.
No, I'm good. You can hold on to it.
What? I can't. Unless I use
What do you
my
got?
tool refill. But if I use my
Okay,
tool
okay, yeah, I'll
refill,
grab it in a second.
it'll be fucked up if I use it. This was just a dead end, right? Are you doing the hacking and shit?
Yeah, I'm doing the pinging and shit. Green 582.
Just give us some good RNG and make the key right there. Easy.
Zone 49. Oh, it changed. What the fuck?
Oh, what? The door that we need to go to is in a different. It's in a different zone. Are you sure that's not
Wait, hang on.
49? I think it just like
Says
changed the
ping
label.
failure. Could not find 501 in zone 49. Are you in the correct security zone? Oh, okay. Okay. So it tripped me out there for a second. Okay, we had to go to zone 50.
Yeah, it's still 52. It's still the same thing.
Yeah.
You can't get that that health kit.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's all the way in the back, like towards the ladder. Unless you want to just leave it for the
Where's
time
the
being.
ladder?
Got some ammo over here too. Oh, never mind. It only has like what, one use. You need ammo? Normal ammo?
No, I'm fine. I think that we should just leave the meds and the ammo here for when we come back in case we need it later.
I
We don't
already
have to,
used
keep swapping out shit.
it.
What?
I mean, you're never gonna be at like 100%. So why would you leave it here? You could just use
So
it.
like if we find stuff along the way, we don't have to like leave it back there. Like we can just break those stuff because we have to come back this way anyway.
Oh, well, we're about to do one of these right now, so I'm gonna have to use my mines anyway.
Where's the meds one at?
It's
I couldn't find it.
it's back here somewhere, I believe. Where is it?
There's a flashlight right here.
I don't know where the fuck it was. It was one of the big lockers. Where the fuck is it? I have no idea. It might be on the map. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, there's another one over here. What is this?
Oh, it's under the ladder. I found it.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a
What?
long range flashlight. It was like buried in this nasty shit.
Okay, well I'm good to go whenever you are.
You found it? You good?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta do the mines again. I'm gonna do what I did last time since that worked really well. I
that
just put
seems
them
like
on.
a
So
good idea.
Should be okay, I guess. Too many mines.
Jesus Christ, James.
This is how much we did last time. Pretty much.
Well,
Get over here.
that didn't do anything.
It reinforces the door. I think you have to like spread it out. There's still, well, I guess it doesn't really matter on this part because they're just gonna bust in anyway. You're just keeping them out there. They need to come in to actually use the mines. Did you miss the door? Whoa!
Did you? Get back, Naruto. I think that went pretty well.
Yeah,
Where's that ammo pack at you had?
I use that shit. I told you.
Oh, you okay. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that we need that many mines, to be honest.
I mean, I probably could have spaced them out a little bit more, but it destroyed through all of them. I'd rather have too many than not enough.
Oh, it's a regular guy down there now. Look.
I saw him. I'm assuming these pathways here are just like for loot and stuff, maybe? Because there's like nothing in there otherwise. Oh shit, what the fuck?
What?
That was, my cursor turned red for a second there. I thought there was something in here with me, but I guess there wasn't. That was weird, I don't know. Are you just clearing out the whole fucking area down there?
Yeah, I am.
You stealth killing?
Yep.
What the hell was that? Are you dead? The fuck was that?
Mama.
What was that? What the fuck was
Oh,
that?
the sun flashed blue. I'm running.
What are you bringing this way? Oh! Did you shoot me, dude? What the fuck? What did you do? What did you do? I'm dead. I'm so dead. What the fuck did you do, dude?
Dude, I really don't know.
Jesus.
I really don't know what I honestly usually know that I fuck up or do something, but I don't know what happened on that one. Like, I really don't know.
You must have triggered something. If you alert the tentacle dude, you're fucked.
Well, there wasn't even one near me. Like, I didn't even hear one or see one.
He probably saw you. Holy shit. That was insane. Yeah, we got fucked up.
I guess.
Blue
no,
light
no.
is the tentacle dude, someone said.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. God damn it, dude.
I
All right.
think this is going swimmingly. I am surprised they came up from behind us, though. That actually did surprise me.
They spawn in. Dude, all I want to do is just beat the first level. That's it.
Can you believe this is only the first level?
Yes, I can. I just want to beat one level. One level.
Dude, imagine, like, me and you have this many problems right now, and then we get 2 more people to play with us, like, another day. And then, like, we go through it like there's no fucking issues in the world.
I think it wouldn't be as bad, yeah. Because I mean, you'd have more
I wonder if like,
firepower.
the difficulty goes up though, like more things spawn from more people or something. Dude, I don't even hear like any monsters in here.
No, this area is empty this time. It looks like. Nothing in here either. The fuck? It's like completely empty. We get no loot this time.
There's 2 lockers up here.
Oh, I found the foam grenades at least.
That's good,
Now we just gotta get to that part again.
dude. Shit. I got ammo.
Oh, they're
There's a
at the
med pack
door.
in here.
They're at the door. They're at the door. They're at the door.
Have fun. 705.
Can I stealth kill this big guy? Probably not. Why in the world would it do that? Can't hold it forever. What the fuck? That one just like changed positions. Fuckers.
723. Wait, what was that? Yellow? White 723.
Alright, I killed them all in here.
I feel like the hacker, and I feel like you're the guy supposed to be like covering you while I'm hacking shit.
Covering you, motherfucker. You just ran
yeah, like
in.
the big buff guy that like goes in and protects the little nerd. We're good to go, by the way. We can go look for the thing now.
Oh, alright. Well, I already did. Already destroyed all of them. Is there anything
Nice.
else in here? Or is this just...
I think
We
everything
get all the
is
loot.
cleared out. All right.
This shit again. Should I even use the foam grenade for this part, or should I just wait? I think we should just probably
I can
wait.
just use my phone thing. Yeah, you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
just use your foam thing. Cause I only got 5 mines. Put one here,
it. There we go.
one here.
Ooh, there it goes.
Yeah, it eventually covers the whole door.
Yeah, I just gotta spit more at it. All right.
Is that enough, you think? Maybe I'll just
I
put
think like one more like right here would be good.
one in here.
Okay, that works. All right, ready?
Yep. The fuck? Just one? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what in the world? Oh, get
Oh,
the one
shit,
that's
I fell.
close. The one that's close to the door.
Unlocked. We're good.
Okay, coming in. Whoa!
Oh shit, dude, your mines hurt.
What?
Your mines hurt me. Wait, what?
There's one on the ground. Why does it seem like they didn't fucking take out as many?
I think it's because like they were so spread out that time. Like your mines. There's a med kit somewhere in here that I need to grab. Unless here it is. Are you good on meds?
I'm at 86.
So move. There you go. What's your health at now?
100. I'm good.
Okay. All right. I think we found like the meta that we need to be doing now.
Well, now I need tool ammo for the mines, and then we can load up the next door, hopefully.
I got a tool refill pack right here.
Oh, good.
There's also an ammo pack. Here, you want to come grab it? I'll just take the ammo pack. Actually, here, let me just go ahead and use that on us while we're sitting here. Don't move.
Use a rocket launcher, bud. Okay.
What rocket launcher? What the fuck?
I don't know. They're just talking stupid.
It
Did
looks
you
like a
even use
normal
it?
ammo
Did
pack.
you even use anything on me?
Yeah, use the ammo pack.
I didn't even notice. All right. I'll save the last one just in case. I'm up to 6 right now. What's with the glow sticks? What the fuck? Did you even get this locker up here? Oh, you did. There's more glow sticks. I didn't realize there were so many glow sticks that you get with this. Like, what's the point of this?
Yes, you just have, because like, look, they don't get affected by it. Like, you can use it instead of a flashlight. We already tested that. Damn it! Quit trying to
Try to hit him in the head with it. Where did you go?
I went into that door right next to you.
I'm gonna take this one out.
Upstairs.
I missed, but I still got him. Oh, there's another one just like standing over there.
Christ, James. Can we just please? You want to go through here? You want to do it? Let's do it.
Do we need to? I mean,
we have
there's
no
a
idea where
door
the key
right
is.
here. Isn't that the
Yeah, we-
loot door right there? The loot door's right there
left,
to the
yeah.
left. Yeah.
But like, you want to just like kill the ones like in this room first? Like,
Yeah,
not,
hold
like, go
on.
in the other ones, which is
There's
like,
one right here.
stop moving, James. You just alerted all of them. You alerted all of them, James.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Nice, James.
No, I didn't.
Swing at
Just fucking beat the shit out of it. Fuck it. Oh, look at it.
The music's still going.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Oh, there he is. Over here. There you
Got
go.
him. Yeah, I got him.
All right, we're good. All right, squeeze this terminal.
You didn't find the key?
Oh fuck! What was the key?
Where the fuck is the key?
Was it?
We'll probably like inevitably find it in just like one of these like random storage containers, honestly.
Damn it! But I want to get the full experience. I want to feel
Found
like
some
Hacker
glow
Man.
sticks. I mean, that's how I found it before. Was I just fucking like
Yeah, that's how I found it the first time.
just looting through shit, found it. The fuck was that? Oh, there's
Opened
this.
the door, heard a lot of clicking, closed it back up. Wasn't taking chances.
Found a box.
Found a box.
Yeah. It's got a med kit in it. Do you need health?
Yeah, I do actually.
How much? Like more than
At
2 uses?
67.
Oof. Dude, you got
Where you
your
at?
ass kicked more than me. I'm only at 90.
Alright, I'm gonna go and use it then.
What was that? Is there something over here? Oh, that
There's
was
a
the
door
door.
over there that I opened. I was like, nope.
Oh,
we
that
can-
was
we
the
can try to
door?
go through.
No,
Yeah,
if
we
that
can
was
try to
the
go
door.
through.
The loot room is right there, so like we should just go
Yeah,
through
let's
that
go to the
first.
room. Yeah, let's do that.
Do you see anything else up here? Oh, there's another. Found another little box here. This might be it. Oh. Got it. Ammo? You need ammo?
No,
Four
I'm good.
uses.
Should
You
be
sure?
okay.
You might
yeah,
as well
you just
just
wanna use it
use.
real quick, like for both of us.
I'm already at 100 on my shotgun, so I don't know if this is gonna waste it if I did
I
that.
have like nothing. I'm like at 60 on my shotgun and 74 on my assault
There you
rifle
go.
and 40% on my seafoam.
It says 100 on your shotgun. What the fuck?
Wait,
Do
what
you
are the
ne- do you-
numbers? Oh, now it says 100. Okay. So yeah.
Do you want
my
to
assault
hold on to
rifle's
that? Do you
74.
want to hold on to that ammo?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I'm not holding anything, so hold on to it.
Just in case.
It doesn't give me any seafoam. Do you wanna toss that? How many uses of that thing do you
The
have?
tool? I
Yeah.
have one left.
Okay, never mind.
Do you want it? I mean, I just,
Did you
it's
build the
either.
thing already?
Yeah, I have 6. I didn't fill it up all the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and take one because I'm at 40%. And
I do have
think
the
it's-
grenades though. Still.
Oh,
I have,
okay, yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I have 2 grenades. Good. Watch, knowing our luck, there'll be enemies in here or something.
No, there's too many lights in here.
There's another ammo pack in here. 2 uses.
I got a tool pack in here. 2 uses. Glow sticks. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck for a long range flashlight, man? Where the fuck is this stupid key card? More glow sticks.
I gotta make it over here. Come here. Just pay you up to 100. There you go. Should I use? I'm gonna hold on to the ammo. I don't think we should hold on to the med kit for right now, to be honest.
What's that door back there that's like flashing? Like, you see that? Where I'm throwing the glow sticks? Is there something back there?
I don't know. I looked at their hand. There's nothing back here. It is very dark back here.
I was just throwing random glow sticks and shit. Oh, this was that dead end. So we still haven't found the key card yet, though.
Mm-mm.
We might need to go to a terminal or something to see if we
That's
can
what I was
fucking
trying to
find
do, but I
it.
don't remember the name of the key card, so I'm gonna have to go back and
Oh, more
I'm gonna-
grenades, dude!
here, let me grab those because I don't have any.
Oh wait,
Unless
it's
you
just. I think it's just one. Is it just one? Check it.
yeah,
See
so
if
I'll hold
it's-
on to it.
Is it just one? 2?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Okay, I think I swapped it. So like I swapped
you did?
for it and it gave me 1. So I think then yeah. So it was
Okay,
just,
so
it
I
was
have
just
2,
one.
so we're good. I'm going back up.
Huh? Going back up what? Did you leave this here? You left the tool refill?
Go.
Hello?
White 723. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out for a
Yeah, I
second.
said it was
there.
for you. Yeah,
Oh,
I called it
alright.
out, so it's yours if you want it.
Well, now there's one pack that has 1 and one pack that has 1.
so I'll go grab it, and I'll go grab it. That's 1, and then I'll use that on my foam thing.
Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow.
I got a med kit for a reason. Where's it at?
It's right when you go in the door. Oh wait, there's a whole thing that we missed over here. Where the fuck did we miss that? We missed a container. Watch that
White
container
7.
have the fucking key card in it. Where else did we not go? Like, looking at the map.
I wonder if I ping it if it's gonna like make a noise.
It'll make a noise. Like when you lose your fucking like Apple phone or some shit.
Yeah. Beep, beep. One time discovery ping on. The fuck does that even help?
There's one thing that we have not opened yet. But then there's this door that you had said that you noped out on, which we might have to go through. Unless it's like over this way.
There's like a ping. It said there was a ping, but like it didn't do anything.
We could go over to the left side.
It's found in Zone 50, Area H. Okay, hang on.
50H? That's probably over here somewhere, ain't it?
50D. It could be, yeah. It could be right here or right here. I'm gonna say it's right here, to be honest.
You think so? You think it might be in there?
Yeah. We're already right here anyway. Might as well check it.
Or we could go. All right. You said there was something in here, though. You got glow
Right there
sticks?
to our left.
There's something in there?
There's two things. Stop flashing.
I can't even see them. I don't even know how you're seeing these things.
He was glowing for a second. There's more too. There's a clicker in here.
Sneaky.
Oh my god, James, look at this.
Hmm.
Do you see this?
I mean, that's not terribly bad. Kind of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One to your
7
right.
right next to me.
That one might see you. No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna kill this one first. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass.
We're not even in the right zone, dude. This is 50G. This isn't the right zone.
So you just want to leave then?
We could go back.
I don't. I'm good either way, man. It's either
Unless you think that what did you say it was? H?
H, yeah.
Would that be
H
attached
could be
to
this
it?
way.
It could be attached to it. I mean, take it out, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I don't care. One got up. One got up. One just aggroed. The other ones, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta leave. They aggroed.
James, where did you go?
I'm right here, I'm putting mines up. Don't worry. Oh shit, dude. Wow. This was a mistake. Oh my god, dude. They're right behind me. Behind me.
Yeah,
I'm
behind me
about to
too.
die. They went right through the fucking mines.
Did they really?
I guess so.
I think we're almost done with them. Oh, I just saw one of your mines go off. I'm out of ammo on that gun. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, I fell. Oh, that's the big guy, dude.
I'm dead.
Go, James. Go without me.
I can't even close this door.
Keep going, James.
I don't know where to go.
Just close all those doors in the area that we gotta hide in anyway. Just let them break it open.
Oh Jesus, that scared me. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Oh no. Wait, there's no music.
They're still crawling past me.
Oh yeah, they are still here. I have like no health.
We scared James, yeah. Do you have any mines left? Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I do. Don't come in here. It's gonna be the big guy, watch. I got him down. I killed the big guy. Where was their health? Was there another health pack or anything?
I don't think so. I hear you shooting, James. How's it going over
Yeah,
there?
the music is still going, so I'm like waiting. I think it just went away.
I'm still on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming to get you. Is there a time limit or anything on that?
I don't think so. I don't see a time limit anywhere. Just a heartbeat.
That was
Don't check
terrible.
your map. I'm giving you away.
what? I
Check
see
your
you.
map.
I see you right here.
Oh, I see the light. What the fuck?
You
It's
have a
getting brighter.
fucking med kit on your ass.
Wait, do I? Oh shit! Look at that.
God damn it, dude.
I'm out of medikits, by the way.
Don't you? Did you just use it?
It was only one use. It was
Why
only
did you use it? Why didn't you wait until you auto-generated back up to 20?
Shit.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh. Oh.
I didn't think that through at all, did I?
No, you did not. Holy moly.
Oh shit! All right, well let's go check that room and clear it out. Or you cleared out.
Well, let's see if there's any, I guess there's not gonna be any left, hopefully. Dude, there's no way we're gonna be able to have to like fighting another wave like at the door unless we fully heal up. There's no way. Where was it? Was it this? Oh, it was this one.
Leg on.
It was this one right here, right?
Imagine you can open it, dude. That'd be great.
Hopefully they're all gone.
Yeah, looks like they're all gone.
You went down there just to climb the ladder back up.
Well, I wanted to see what was down there. You know.
Our RNG is so bad that we have not found the key yet. What's in there? Glow sticks? Are you fucking kidding me? Here, I'll just...
Wait, have we really? We haven't found the key yet.
No, we haven't.
Oh shit! You scared me. All right. Well, this place is useless. We went through all that for nothing.
Oh my god. It's just a dead end.
All right. Well.
There was still
Yeah,
there was still, look at the map real quick. Do you see like where my icon is? There's still one locker down here.
No, that's the one that I searched.
It's
The
not- it's
ones
not
that you-
open.
The ones that you find are. James, you're looking right at it. It's this one right here.
No, look at the map.
Oh, hang on, where your thing is? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go check that. Okay, yeah, let's go check it.
That one's not open yet.
All right, yeah, we'll go check that one then.
If that's the fucking key, I swear to God.
No, it wouldn't be because the key is in 50. That's in 49. That's right next to the door.
Oops.
James.
I fucking threw a glow stick and then it fucking automatically like switched to my gun. You pinged it, right? You said it was in 50H?
It's in 49. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing's in 50H.
Fuck is that gonna be? It's gonna be on the other side, I bet. We've already, that's 50G right there.
Look at one. This is already one of our defenses just down for the count.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're totally fucked on this one.
It's a tool thing. You want to use it for your mines?
I got 5. Just have to fucking run away again and fucking just place mines everywhere.
All right.
I don't
Let's see.
I don't know, man. We went through. It's gonna have to be up here.
Have to be over here. Yeah.
There's nowhere else.
Did we check up there?
Where?
Up, where you at? Come over here to the stairs in the blue
I was
room.
still in the map. It's after 50G? How? Where do you connect?
Is it-
Like
let me check
from
up there.
50G, there's nothing. Like where is it? There's no doors or anything like that.
Is it? Have we checked it? Yeah, we have. Okay. Should we go back and check?
Oh
G?
my god, I just pulled a U and jumped right off the edge.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest. I heard that breathing. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no. Some more glow sticks. Spread these around.
Yeah, there's nothing here leading to H. Like, I'm looking all over this place. There's no doors, no vents, nothing.
We are super dead.
The only door here is blocked off, so. Yeah, I don't know where H does not connect to G up here.
We're just gonna have to go back the same way. Oh.
So,
Dude.
James, what is your malfunction right
The
now?
fucking stairs, dude. What the fuck? The fucking stairs.
Being more of a fuck up than I am today.
Excuse? How many runs were lost due to you?
That's a good point. Foot started cramping. I don't.
Does it even connect in here? Is there even a way
I
to
don't think
connect?
so.
We thought there was a way there, but there's not. Dude, how how the fuck are we missing this goddamn key?
I said okay. Hang on.
This is
So
51A.
it's E, D, G, C, A. 50C. 50B. There is no 50H. What the fuck is this? So 50A.
You can go up. Right here where I am. I actually checked this. This is where I threw glow sticks before. Oh, but there's nothing up here. Never mind. I have no fucking idea.
Did we check through here? All the way?
Where are you?
I went through back upstairs and through 50B.
No, that looks like a new area where you're going, but it's coming.
50E. Okay, we haven't checked this area.
It's coming down to a door we already opened, though.
We
I
haven't
hear
we haven't
music.
checked this area because this area is all blacked out where I'm standing.
Did you go down? Where the fuck did you go to get there? I guess I could just go through. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you went a different way.
Yeah. There you go. Right here.
Oh, this is it. Where we originally like found the fucking key and shit.
Yeah, the last time, yeah.
Anything in here?
Well, we did like hire the. Oh, here's another button right here. So we did attract like the whole horde. So I'm wondering if like nothing else is going to be here. To be honest.
I wouldn't chance it. We still have the fucking like scripted bullshit anyway, where like we have to have a horde. So
Yeah.
we're fucked regardless. There's nothing up
nothing in here.
here. What the fuck, dude? This whole room is empty.
This is F, so we gotta go to the next room.
Why am I pushing up to go down the ladder?
Are you?
What?
That
There's
fucking
something in
tentacle
there?
thing is in here.
How do you want to handle this? Do you want me to use the mines and then just aggro that shit or something?
No, because they'll swarm from other areas. We don't want to do this because they'll come from behind and shit.
How else are we gonna? We have to get in there to go, like, to get the fucking. That's probably the key, right? Which room is that? Door 222.
That's the key.
There's literally nothing else. We've uncovered the entire map.
James, if like it's in there. The issue is that I don't know if we can go through there without dying. Does it go through walls? Please walk this way. Move.
Can you foam it?
The alien?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can try.
I mean, I don't know what that'll do though. Would that aggro it? Wait, I wouldn't do that yet though.
Too late.
I'm putting down
You want
mines.
to put down your mines? Okay, put down your mines.
This is a safety precaution.
Let me know when you're ready. There's 2 of them. Look how he's walking. Ew.
Just 2 of them?
Oh shit, that one almost hit me.
I think if you could find a way to bring him into this room, like, he'll be fucked by all these mines. Did you just shoot? Maybe shooting wasn't a good idea?
I stuck those bubble things on him.
I don't think that did anything to him.
Wow, what the fuck?
Or maybe it did, but you just weren't there to see it.
Should I try it again?
No, I think you should just find a way to aggro him normally and make him come through the fucking... Just make him come through here.
How am I gonna do that without aggroing everything though? That's
It's
the
just
issue
2 in
here.
there, right? I think if you shoot...
No.
If you shoot, it'll aggro like a big horde, right?
No, it'll aggro a horde regardless. There's a big guy. There's
Well,
2
when
big
we
guys in here.
when we aggroed the other group, it wasn't a big horde. It was just the ones that were in that general area.
There's more than one in here. Okay, run.
Yep. Just let it come through and see what happens.
You see, they're coming out the other way too.
Oh God, they are.
I'm dead.
Oh my God, I think I just team killed you. Oh fuck, dude. Dude, that was so dumb, dude.
That didn't go well at all. Fuck, dude, this game is hard with that more than 2 people.
We just had like terrible RNG.
You want to try one more time?
Yeah, one more.
Okay, one more. And then we go back to a game that we're actually decent at.
That sucked that we cleared out so much and then we fucking like, you know, had bad RNG and it was the very last room that we needed to get the key. If it was even in there.
It had to have been, though. It had to have been.
And we had grenades too. I hear some in this room already too. Uh-oh. You already beating them up?
Mm-hmm.
There's one crouched back there too.
Yeah, this one's got poop stains.
That's what I was saying before.
This
God
one's just got
damn.
a bubble butt.
Wait, I think there's something. One of these back here looks odd. I hope that's not the big one, tentacle one.
No, it like walks around and it'll like do a fucking. Damn bitch. All right, we're good. Flashlight.
You want some normal ammo?
Yeah, I'll take it if you don't need it.
You probably both need it. 'Cause it's like the beginning of the fucking run.
I got a med kit. I love it at this point, like we're kind of just like speed running the whole like 1.5 rooms now, like first room and a half.
Yeah, I mean we need to just get to the second door pretty much. Second door is the one that we keep getting fucked on.
447, yellow 447.
There's like no loot in here either.
Come on now, fuck, dude. What's the HSU?
Oh, I got one grenade.
Nice.
Would you say what's the what?
HSU?
It's 112. Do you did you ping the like the key or whatever to see where it is?
It's always in zone 50.
No, I mean
Because we can't.
the key. The key told you before. It said like 50H or whatever the
I
fuck
have to
it
be in
was.
zone 50 to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Okay.
is if I'm not in the right zone, it won't let me ping it. So I can try, but ping.
what if it's closer this time?
Yellow. What was it again? 447. It says zone 50 on here. Yeah, waiting for reply timed out since zone 50 is too far away.
Ah, shit. So we just have to get to that other terminal then.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Lock it up. You don't have to use really any of your foam or anything here. I think you could probably save it.
Before I shot like 2 groups of it, so I'll just shoot like 1 set of it this time and just like leave it alone after that. There we go. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. I think you should put more like up front. Yeah, because like they all come in like bursting in at one group. So
Yeah, I
think
just
that's
don't want the
why they-
chain reaction like
Do they
blow.
do that?
I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful about it because of that. Like how you can gradually see that shit
we're
going
good.
away.
I know, right? It reminds me of Portal Goop. Man, this game is really taken away from a lot from other games, haven't they? Oh shit! I think I shot you by accident.
Sorry, it didn't do a lot.
We good? Nope.
Oh,
there's one on the
to your
ground.
left.
There's more out there. There's a spitter.
Spitter.
I don't know what else to call it. Hey, come pick up your mine over here. Didn't get used.
All right.
Are you good on health?
87.
Do you want to use the health pack or do you want to hold off?
I'll hold off for a bit since
Alright.
seems like
I'll
they're
use it once
pretty,
then.
you know, short supply apparently. Oh, there's one just sitting over there.
Don't look like any big guys on this side. That's good.
I swear there's never anything in these fucking dead end rooms.
I don't think
Sometimes there's
supposed to be,
usually
you know.
like a crate or something like that in there that you can.
Wait, hang on. Do you hear that?
No.
It sounds like a light screaming. I guess it's just like part of the game or something. Dude.
Got some glow sticks.
I got another meta pack here. Do you just want me to give you the rest of this one? We'll just pick up this one.
Yeah, I can take one. I can hold one.
No, let me just give you this one, and then I'll just pick that one up. So that way we're both healed up pretty good.
All right.
Was there anything in here? You said glow sticks.
Yeah, it's just glow sticks. Yeah.
All right.
We need like tool ammo. Oh.
All right, we'll come back here later.
It's here.
We'll come back here later.
God damn it, dude. We're never gonna fucking fight that thing. We can just keep avoiding that shit. I don't know what the fuck what you need to do for that.
Let's just go down here.
Okay. Go in the loot room. We can get to the terminal at least and we can get like an exact. You gonna get that one?
Yep. Do you want to try to sneak past it and then get that one up above? Right in the vagina.
Well, it's a no-go now. I guess I'll just get your back.
We're such bullies, dude. All right, we need to get back out. There's swarming.
I think no, it's just these. It's just these.
Oh, what the fuck?
You just hit me, or did I just get hit?
I think you got hit.
That's what I was saying. Like when you aggro them, like with the melee
shit,
weapons, it doesn't like spawn in more. I think it's just that enemy
Okay,
that spawns
I
in
think
more.
The gun, the gun that the noise or whatever.
Maybe. I don't know. Terminal here is like open as well then.
Open. Hello. It's not opening. Can you come try to open this locker for me?
Yeah, hold on. There's another locker over here. It's just... Oh, it's only the tentacle guy? Oh my god. I got another health kit. This one has 4 uses.
Oh, good. I have 48 because I'm gonna probably need mine. I got fucked up by those things.
Which one am I opening? That one over there by you?
Yeah, I can't hold E on it.
There's
Like,
sometimes one down here, down below us too. If you want to look at that.
Oh wow, that's
Nice.
useless.
Yeah.
I didn't see one down there when I went down there.
You didn't see it? It's like... Sometimes it's, there should be,
It's
like,
not
right
down
down
there
there.
on our
Oh, it's
map.
not down there?
Mm-mm. I'm not seeing anything down, you fucker.
I'm just throwing some glow sticks for you.
Yeah, it's not down here. Oh shit, this is the fucking...
Yeah, this is the long... Should use the
You wanna just go
terminal.
ping it real quick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
use the terminal. See exactly where it is before we go anywhere else.
I
Cause
forgot what the name of it was again. I'm gonna have to run back to the main area. You just want to type it in and I'll tell you when I get there.
won't it say like in your doesn't it say
No,
in the
it-
tab?
It's a different terminal, so it'll change.
What do you want me to do?
Just type in the terminal, like ping whatever I tell you. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
All right, so ping space key underscore yellow underscore 447.
447.
Yeah. And I'll tell you like what zone it's in.
Zone 50, area H.
The same fucking.
Yeah. So we know it's not. We know it's not this one up here, then, right? We know which one that's in.
No, H is the one that we had to go to before that we got fucked over in.
Yeah. But we might not get fucked over this time, hopefully.
That's the one that we tried going up, and we're like, nope, we'll come back to that later, or we're just not going to do that one.
Oh,
Like,
just
when I opened
now?
it- Yeah, where I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And you're like, well, we have to do it at some point.
Well, we'll see how it goes, I guess. We might just have to fight that fucking thing. Get some tools, and I don't know.
I got it.
I already got it, dude. Wow, unbelievable. Okay. Oh, there's one right here. There's no way we're gonna have enough tools to get through, like, if there is some shitty stuff in there. Get through that and get through another thing. Oh, there's a medic pack here with 3 uses.
I'll hold on to it.
This was the big dead end, I think.
I think it's 40 for this, right?
Hmm?
It's 40 for this game.
Oh, to buy it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Hey,
think
come here.
it's-
Let me
it's
let's just
still-
use this ammo pack real quick.
Early access and all that.
Okay.
Glow sticks again. Fuck me. Is there anything we're missing in this room? That's pretty much it.
Glow sticks is the equivalent to like beanies in Tarkov.
I'm sure they have their uses, like, you know, when it comes to big rooms. But if I get, you could just like quick flash your light, I guess, and it would probably be like it doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
aggro.
The way that we have to go through the way that we didn't want to touch.
In here, this is oh, okay. Well, if I have to use the mines, I mean, we just have to like bunker down somewhere, you know. What's in here? Did you already open it?
That's that tentacle dude. See him?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. We might be able to like open, sneak up, and kill him if we just like keep.
I think
spamming
it died
all
like
shit.
in that last run. I think it died through the mines because it didn't you know, get to me when I got back to you.
It didn't, but it caused that horde because like we made all that noise, you know, and it exploded
Mm-hmm.
too. No, it exploded with that blue light. That's why it didn't get through.
What if we just?
I think if we just
snuck
like
around
run up and try to like spam punch it, we'll be able to get into it and kill it.
You want to run up and melee it? Are you kidding me?
Well, when it gets closer to us, it'll like retract its things when you just go up and start spamming it. See, look how like it walks away and like it takes a second when it stops.
Why don't we just try to like find it, you know, like stealth around and see, like there's a door behind us. This Z50H, isn't that
If
it?
you want to try it, we can. Yeah,
Isn't that it?
Yeah, it is
H?
Yeah. It is
Yeah. So let's just go to H. Maybe we don't even have to fuck with it. Watch out, there's one to the left as well. Yep. Alright, we might be screwed. Are we
No,
are
we're
we
good.
okay? We're okay?
We're good. Oh fuck!
There's another one in here.
There's 2 really big guys.
Oh fuck,
move
the
without making
really,
noise.
really big guy in here. Dude.
There's
Oh,
another
there's a
one in here.
tentacle in here too. Oh no.
What do you want to do,
Dude,
James?
I don't know. We need to get the fucking key. It's in here.
Do you just want to kind of say, you know, fuck it, lay a bunch of mines down and just run for it?
I don't think it's gonna work for us. I think we're just gonna get overwhelmed. I think we should probably try to sneak or something. I'm gonna use a health just right now. All I can. So I'm at least at 100. I don't know, just try going really slow.
I say
up
here,
to
let's
the thing.
close this. What's that? Let's close this.
What are you trying?
I say
Oh
we use this
god,
as,
behind
like,
us, behind us, behind us. Oh my god. What?
We use it as a test dummy, and we just
Dude, you're right
Oh,
next
shit,
to the
that's
tentacle.
close.
You're right next to it.
we go. Let's just try to spam it with our melees and just try to kill it. Like right now, go.
Dude, there's no. Dude, no. I'm telling you. It's
It
not
just
a good
climbs the ladder,
idea.
what the fuck?
It's gone.
What do you
It's
want
gone.
to do? What do you want to do?
I want to get through this room on the right, but I want to fucking like try to stuff this shit.
You go ahead.
Right. Just let me know if they get aggroed.
It's aggroed.
No, it's not.
I think you'll know. I can see your silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Mm.
You enjoying yourself, James?
Dude, I'm just trying to see. I'm hoping that the key is here. Oh my god, there's a grenade in here. It's another grenade.
You're right in between them.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to find the key, dude. Is the map uncovering while I'm doing this?
Kind of.
Oh, fuck. They saw me. Gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go all the way back. Go all the way back. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I closed the door.
No shit,
Why
James.
would you fucking... What the fuck are you doing? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Dude,
I'm sorry.
are
I
you
thought you were
fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. Are you dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Are you good? Are you good? Okay. You're good. Okay.
I should be okay, I think. I'm going
Alright,
up
just keep
the...
going, just keep going. Over here, to your right.
Ow, ow, ow,
Your
ow!
left.
Fuck, there's one behind me.
Come on, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to get in.
There's a couple behind me. I'm reloading.
Get in. Get in.
Oh, fuck, dude. Ow, I just got hit again. God damn it, dude.
Sorry. Oh shit.
Dude, they're all in here. What the fuck? What are you doing? Are you... Oh, God. This is such a bad idea.
I'm dead.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? Boba, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is this? What is wrong with you panicking?
I heard that explosion.
Yeah, because I'm laying mines as I go. Oh, there's more over here.
How are you alive right now? What the fuck?
Well, you jinxed it.
No shit.
Dude. What the fuck? Fucking have a goddamn massive breakdown and just fucking run out, closing every door behind you.
I thought you were right next to me. That's why I closed the door. I thought you were like right. I didn't know you were so far behind me.
Well, that was that. Hell of a run.
Are you done?
Yeah, I mean, we said one more.
Do you want to go one more?
No! One more again? What the fuck?
I think we could do it. I still believe. I swear.
No, we cannot do it. There's no way we can do it. We
I
can't
think
do
we
it.
can do it.
No, we can't. It's just not possible. You want one more? One more? I feel like you need a different weapon than that fucking foam launcher because you haven't used that thing for anything.
It wasn't really doing anything. Yeah. Should I try the? Should I go with the sentry or should I try doing the like two more, like another mine?
I think the mines are already covered. I think that's good. Maybe just a turret, I
So-
guess.
We can do turret, and then like if we feel like shit's about to go like sideways, then we'll put down the turret, and then before we do anything.
Yeah, because that's pretty much what we were doing before. Man, oh man, oh man.
I thought you were right next to me. So I close the door and all I hear is, "What
I don't even know what the fucking plan was there. You ran back to the door for what though? What the fuck was? Where were we going?
It was pretty legit that like you made it in there. Like you were standing between two of them though.
Yeah, I think when I got closer to the other one, I think he saw me.
It's raining on this one.
If we would have had some good luck and would have gotten like the key card out of that locker, then it would have been good, but I like how now we can't even get the fucking key card.
Yeah, before we were having like no issues getting the key card before, and now it's just like impossible.
Because it keeps ending up in that room, that 50H.
Okay. Dude, as soon as I saw that thing going off, I went up to go smack that that lizard, like that tentacle dude in the face, and I was like, this ain't working, so I just bolted.
I didn't think it was gonna work, fucking meleeing that
I
thing.
smacked him so many times, and I saw him like started glowing blue. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dip.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of them right now, dude. You're aggroing a lot of them as well.
You literally aggroed the first one because you sprinted up to him.
No, I killed that one though. Ow,
I know,
fuck.
but like as soon as you did it, the other one's over here lit up.
Oh, I'm so fucked up already.
Thanks, James.
Are you dead?
Yes. You sprinted up to one and then alerted all of them, and then they beat the shit out of me.
I feel like it only aggroes that one. I saw one that got aggroed by
because
you.
I watched him light up as I wasn't moving, and then he got up and started sprinting at me. God damn it.
The way they fucking just slide on the ground and shit like that. That's so fucking weird. Well, I got him. Easy.
Damn it.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I got a tool pack. Oh, good, a med pack.
Gotta put you up like half your fucking health.
No more fucking around, James.
Excuse me.
This one was all you. This run was all
This
you.
one out of how many? Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say it.
What the fuck?
652.
I fuck up one time and recover from it, and you're fucking trying to give me shit. Take that fucking glow stick.
Was it 162? I think it was. Was it? Are you fucking chucking glow sticks at me? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was hoping it would appear on the screen.
652. What's the HSU?
661. Oh, this is gonna be rough here. I can't get hit like once.
right, we're good.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm all set up in. Are you gonna do the outside tactic here?
Yeah. I mean,
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Oh, this is gonna be bad news. Getting shot a bit. Oh!
Oh shit! Is there no melee in this?
Oh! There is, but you have to like hit C. It'll just switch back to your other one.
Shit, that didn't help me. They didn't like shoot anything at us. That was kind of weird.
They were too busy being dead. How much did your turret even shoot? I heard it out
So
there.
that's 71 bullets left. Alright, I didn't lose any health from that. You good?
Yeah, I lost a little bit, but I regenerated. But I'm just stuck at 20% now until.
Okay, so when we find a
getting
health pack, it goes straight to you. We're good. Missions. I think there's like 6 levels, and like the deeper you go, the harder the game gets.
It actually refreshes too. There's a video on the front page or whatever of the game that says how it works. They basically cycle them out like as like there's a timer, I guess, and sometimes there'll be more missions, sometimes there'll be less, but they cycle them out like every once in a while. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, there's two.
Here. Come here.
There's 2 ginormous fucking lockers over here back to back too. Oh, you grabbed it?
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck did you do? You only gave it to me once. Was there only one use?
No, yeah, no, I held. It said hold E to give it to James, dude, and then I gave it to you.
Was it just
Did it?
one use?
No, it was 2 different times. It used it 2 different times.
No, I used it once.
What the fuck? Wait,
I
did it
only,
go to me?
I only went up 20%.
I think it might have went to me. I don't know why though, because I was holding it on. Like it said, hold E on you to do it.
Some people, man. 20% health. Just don't.
I'm fucking trying, James.
Oh, there's the key!
Get out of here!
We don't have enough to fucking actually set up for this.
Fuck it, yeet.
I have like no mines.
Let's
We have to go to the
You want to try
loot
to get to the
room.
loot room?
Yeah. I have fucking 40%. No mines. There's no way. And there's enemies down here as well.
Oh, you want to grab that? It's for your mines. Is the fucking? I think that tentacle dude's here.
If he's there, we're gonna be pretty well fucked.
He is down here.
It's all.
You
We
wanna
just
try
need to
to-
get in the room on the left. That's all. That's all we need to do. We don't need to. We don't need to go all deep in there.
Let me see the walk pattern of this guy first before we do anything. He's walking away.
Where? The fuck?
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait,
Where-
he's got his heartbeat going. Wait, when his heartbeat's going, don't go near him. Watch this fucking alert them. I swear to God. James!
I didn't. I was crouched the whole time.
the crouch doesn't matter. If the heartbeat's going
Fuck.
up, then they'll go after you.
It
You're good.
wasn't.
Where are you going? You're good.
I fucking ran out of there, dude.
I know. I watched you bolt
Real
up the
fast.
stairs.
What the fuck?
Oh, James, don't move. Stop. All right, come on. Good. Dude, you bolted so fast. Holy shit, you were gone.
Yeah, I was trying to run out of there.
I
I'm
look
gonna
up
stick
and all I
around
see
here.
is like the tail end of your feet running up the stairs. Let's try to find you some meds.
Oh my god, there's like nothing in here. Glow sticks. Fucking glow sticks, dude. Glow
There's
sticks.
ammo here. Do
Just glow sticks. Oh, it's just glow sticks.
you want some of this ammo? Come here.
I'm pretty much, well, I'm 100% on my shotgun. It's just my SMG.
Do you want the ammo or?
I'll take it. Just let me open this up real quick. Oh, finally, meds.
There you go. I give it to you.
All right. I mean, good to
many
try it, I
uses was
guess
that?
now. 3.
Did you use them all?
Yeah, I'm up to 88 now.
Okay, good. There's another refill. I'm gonna use mine real quick.
Wait, did you find any of the grenades or no?
No.
Fuck. That was the last piece that we were missing.
Unless you want to go through all these rooms.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the rooms with the fucking tentacle thing there.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to cross it.
It's like right there. We can go up. Maybe there's a couple of things
You wanna
like
try that?
to our left, like up there. But I think
Just
there's
go
one
up.
enemy
Yeah,
up there.
Oh shit! I didn't see that one.
Yep.
Stop.
He just. I'm not moving. He fucking hit me. He hit me for like 2%.
When their heart starts pumping, you see the
5%.
light on them. Don't move.
Isn't there usually one here?
There's one on the bridge over there.
Actually, were there glow sticks around here? Should I just fucking chuck some glow? Oh, I have
Oh
some.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, start doing that.
Is there any box down there?
There's a dude down there. I don't see a box anywhere.
I don't either. I can't tell if there's one down there or not. Is it showing the
Where you
map?
looking?
All
not
the
a
way
box.
down there. I don't think it was.
Oh shit! There's the tentacle dude. I don't see anything in here to loot.
Great. Well, we should try. Fuck, man. We don't have anything to hold the door shut. We could go up and check this room to the left here.
We can do that.
Wait, did you already open this? Were you already in here?
Yeah, we already went through here. We didn't go down yet. We checked that
Oh.
one locker and we're like, oh fuck it, cheese
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a locker right there. Hope for grenades. Is there any in here? What is it?
Grenades aren't gonna be in here.
They could be. Maybe not. What is
Glow
that?
sticks.
God damn it. I hear one down here.
There's one
somewhere.
right there to our right.
Should I go in this door?
There's one upstairs over there. No, there's one
two
up there next to you.
upstairs.
You just want to clear out this room real quick? Let's just clear out this room real quick. Might as well. There's no tentacle guy in here.
All right. Jesus, dude. That was very close.
Where's the other? Yeah, there's two guys.
It's right up there. Right up there. You're about to aggro him right now.
There's three of them up here.
Are you charging your attack, man? What the fuck is that?
You can do that?
Yes.
Oh shit, didn't know that.
You're like missing 2 shots in the first place.
No, I wasn't missing. I was hitting him on all the shots. I was just.
Oh, on my end it looked like you were missing.
I was hitting my shots. It just took more than one to kill him, but they're all dead now. So I didn't know you could charge your hits.
Yeah. All right. There's nothing in here though. Like, I don't... Was there anything up there?
I just want to clear them out so we don't have to worry about them. Like if we were trying to sneak out.
All this looking for some goddamn grenades. Any in here? Oh my god, there's one.
There's no big guys, I don't think.
There's no fucking loot boxes or anything in here either, though. It's like completely fucking empty.
Oh shit! Let's go after a while. Okay. You want to get stop? You want to get the guy that's crouched on the ground right next to the left of me, to your right?
I'll get this one.
Okay, go. I think I aggroed him. Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, what the fuck was that, dude? Just try to fucking melee these bastards instead of shooting.
Charge melee still killing them one hit, even whenever they're looking at us. That's pretty cool.
Dude, he hit me twice. What the fuck? There was literally nothing in here. This is so pointless. We are so dead. 69. All right.
What?
That's what my health is at right now.
Oh my god.
Now we're always missing like one thing. It's either the fucking key card, and now we're missing the grenades again. And the one time you didn't bring the fucking the glue thing. Every fucking time. Was that normal ammo?
There's ammo here, yeah.
Crap. Are you leaving the tool?
Just got 4. Oh yeah, you can have it if you want it.
I mean, I could put more mines down.
wait,
The more mines, the better.
Wait, did you use your med pick? Your med pack?
No, that
You
was
had one on
ages
your
ago.
ass.
That's weird. I don't have one.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
I
a
think it's mine. I
glitch.
don't know what it is.
We cleared this out for no reason.
Well, let's see. It's for experience.
Experience in losing health. Now we have to fucking go through this ginormous. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Heart attack. It's down there. Scared the shit out of me though.
Well, I have 8 mines,
Okay.
plus the refills, so got quite a bit. I don't want to blow.
Set them up on the side.
I don't know if I want to blow. If it's gonna blow up the door though, like, you know.
You want to set up like right here then, like over, like not right on the door, but like a little bit of ways. Like
What if I
right
put them
here.
like right here, like so they're straight?
Yeah,
you know,
that would
like
work. Yeah.
just not that close.
I really hope they don't blow up the fucking door. I hope that's not too close.
I don't know.
You want to
Maybe
back it up just to be safe.
I mean, I can put more on the inside instead.
Would you rather do that?
But-
You want to do that instead?
I don't know, honestly.
Let's just leave this
I
one.
want to
out.
get rid of. I want to filter out as much as we can on the outside first. So I want most of these guys to get away.
So why don't you leave like 2 out here, like 1 on this side and then 1 over here? Yeah, and like move this one over a little bit, and then we'll just put the rest on the inside. So that way, like it'll still flush them out a little bit, but we'll still have time on the inside.
I could put one here, like facing the other way, like that.
Yeah. Our issue is going to be getting the circles in time. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go see if we can put any up on the inside.
I feel like the mines would be... it'd be less scary about the door if we had the fucking... the glue. Just throw it on there. But I mean, I could just make them go through like a nice little minefield here.
Yeah, and then do like 3. Yeah, and then do like 1 on each side or something.
Can you go out there and see if there's still 3 out there? I don't know if it's like, if this is like gonna take them away
There's
or
still 3.
not. There's still 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
So 4, 5, 6. So you should have 1 more, right?
I have 2 more. Well, I mean, I used the refill, so. Are they all still there?
So
None disappeared
3,
or anything?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh shit, I'm lagging.
All right, and I'll have 2 extra just in case, I guess.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello?
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I lagged there for a second. All right. I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm wondering if I
gonna-
can put down 2 more, but I kind of want to
I
wait
mean, you
until
can
they
try.
explode.
I mean, if it doesn't work, then you just pick them up and then put them back.
I just
so
don't
you
want them
don't-
to disappear. I don't want them to
That's what I'm saying.
despawn.
You just pick them back up and then you put them back where they were.
What do you mean?
So if you put 2 down and these 2 up here disappear, then you pick up the 2 you just put down and put these 2 back.
Oh, but then I'm wasting 2 mines. I might as well just wait. I'll wait until I hear the explosions of these,
Okay.
and then I'll put the other ones, like the other 2, I'll put them like, you know,
Okay.
back here further.
So make sure everything's reloaded, because for some reason my shit doesn't reload itself. I'm ready whenever you are. Are you throwing glow sticks too?
Yeah, I put some glow sticks in there. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
I still think that's gonna be a thing up there, to be honest.
It hasn't been though thus far.
That's true, yeah.
I'm good. I mean, I don't have a lot of health, but see how it goes, man.
All right. Do you have any? You don't have any health, okay?
Nope.
I got ammo. Okay. How are you on ammo? You're good.
I should be good.
All right.
Heard that.
Over this way.
There's one on the left side. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Oh fuck. That's not good. We gotta get over here.
Oh shit, dude, my turrets didn't work.
Why can't I put any more mines down? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? My shit is like bugged out or something. Oh, it's like right beside, dude. It's right there. Fuck, dude. This one's not scanning. All right, I got it. Get this one.
It's not
Oh, there's
scanning
more
me.
coming in. You can drop back to the mine. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got fucking destroyed. Man.
I'm gonna die.
Did my mine blow me up? I think my mine blew me
Yeah,
up.
it did. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, we got it though. We got a
We
little
were
circle.
there. I mean, I started with only 69 health too, so.
Yeah, they started with like 50, I think.
Oh, no. No, dude. We just can't
Yeah,
do
this
it.
is like this is a really hard game without more than 2 people, to be honest. Everybody's like coming to my chat and saying like, "You made it so far with only 2 people," and I'm like, I really feel like we didn't do jack shit with only 2 people.
We pretty much it's pretty much like the second barrier, like the second like wave, I guess. Like
I think we could
that's
do it. Like if we just had the glue grenades, we'd be set. Like
Yeah,
the glue grenades, I think really made it.
but you can't have all three. You can't have like unless you have another player. You know, if you had glue, if you had the sentries on the outside and then the mines in there as well, like I mean, you'd be pretty well set. You could like
Oh,
hold
yeah,
the
dude.
door
I
and
feel
then
like
have the
with
turret.
With 4 people, like this game would be so fucking like this level would be so easy.
Probably, but we can't do it with just the two. It sucks. Good. We're just hoping on the RNG to give us something good. We didn't have grenades.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's all right. That was a good 4 hours worth of attempts.
Oh my god, was it really? Oh, it's
Something like
3.5,
that.
yeah. Holy shit.
Fuck.
I bet I could do this solo.
Yeah, you could do it solo. Try it.
No, fuck that, I ain't doing that shit.
It's weird that it doesn't say like the protocol thing. It doesn't show that it has a timer. Maybe this is like a set that like is only for like when you first get in kind of thing, and then it'll swap them like after.
Let me see actually.
What?
No, I was just looking at random stuff.
Get the fuck out and quit? Yes, get the fuck out and quit. Turn my
Is
light
that what it says
back
in the
on.
game?
Yeah. All right, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a whiz. 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
What are you gonna be up to now? What do you want to do? Do
I don't have anything planned. I'm down for anything if you still want to do something.
you want to play some Tarkov?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I don't really know what else.
Are you gonna like get me killed?
Am I gonna get you killed? I might.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
just to spite me.
Look, I'll be honest with you, okay? Let me give it to you straight.
Okay.
I have almost 6 million rubles.
What the fuck?
I have an arsenal at my disposal. I don't care if I lose anything anymore. The risk isn't there, you know? So if I get a little reckless, you know, you may get taken down as a casualty.
Would you like to play Lego Star Wars because it's online multiplayer?
No, ew, what the fuck?
No. Don't talk shit on my.
Why is
Star Wars
your
game.
fucking profile picture is Lego Star Wars as well? The fuck? What is that?
Do you want to do some Tri Mountain Survival?
I'll fucking murder you. You know, in the HOA Discord, they were actually talking about playing Minecraft, and I was telling them like you could do like mod packs and stuff like that. They were gonna do like an HOA Minecraft like thing.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
But then everybody got like addicted to Tarkov though, and like it was that just pretty much happened, and then everybody just stayed on Tarkov the entire time.
It's just like not recognizing Tarkov on my game capture.
Everyone's playing
telling me you
Minecraft
don't
now.
like Lego Star Wars?
No, fuck no.
Why not?
I liked some of the Lego games, but I don't know. I can't really get into them. I played the Heroes one.
Oh, the Marvel one.
Mm-hmm. I played that one. They're okay, but I don't know. We could play Temtem Pokemon, the Pokemon MMO.
I don't like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but okay.
It's pretty shit. It's literally the #1 top seller right now on Steam, though. It's kind of crazy.
Insurance return. Oh shit! Look at that.
Oh god, that was loud. I heard that people were like waiting on the queue pretty much all day to like play the game. Kind of
For
like
what?
when Tarkov broke what we were doing. For this Pokemon MMO type thing.
I don't even know of any good co-op games, to be honest. I know, like, I mentioned it to you the other day that what's it called? That zombie army sniping game.
Oh, it's so loud. Yeah. I know you're talking about the Nazi zombie one.
Yeah. I was excited for that one.
I played those. I played them a while ago, but they were kind of like.
I haven't played them in like years.
It was like horde mode, and it kind of got repetitive after a while. I think
Well,
in
they
the
have
one that
a-
I played, they didn't have the kill cam thing either.
They have a horde mode because I got the zombie army trilogy. It was like all 3 in one game,
Yeah.
and it's like there's a horde mode and there's like a story mode that I know of.
I don't know if I did the story. Oh, what the fuck? There's a patch.
We should play Bigfoot. Oh shit.
That game sucks, dude. That game sucks.
No hesitation, by the way.
That game sucks. It's like where you're like in this open field and you gotta fucking like capture Bigfoot or run away from Bigfoot or some shit. It's fucking. That's weird. What are these like channels on Twitch that are always like they have like a crazy amount of viewership all the time, and they always have like win free skins? Is this like is that like a bot
that like
or
a
something
CS:GO
like that?
skin thing?
Like what is that? I see it like every day. Like there's a bunch of them, and I'm like, Is that like a bot? And if it's a bot, how the fuck like how have they not been removed yet? They're there like every day. Literally every day they're there. It's still there right now with like 16,000 viewers. Which is, it's an obvious scam because when you go in there, it's like the chat is pretty much not even like active. It's just like a bunch of bots saying like, I won. Oh, wow, I won. But they're always there. And I'm surprised that Twitch hasn't like fucking laid the hammer down on some of these. Cause what the fuck? Really weird.
Oh shit, we got Left 4 Dead 2.
Why are you doing this to me right now?
So you know what I found out? That's still a fucking hugely popular game. Like,
Oh,
people
yeah.
still watch the shit out of that game. I didn't know that.
It's still super
We
active,
still
dude.
saw it at Best Buy at my job.
Super active. I don't know if I have Left 4 Dead like installed. Oh, I might actually.
I definitely don't. I don't even know if I own it, to be honest.
We could play Versus, dude.
Versus. Oh,
Yeah,
and fucking-
Versus.
Dude, that'd fuck you up. Don't even.
No, what? Not against like well, unless you want to, but I'm
Oh,
saying
like
that you could
against
say
like other people.
yeah, like you could like open it up to like open lobby kind of thing, and everybody could
I don't
play.
even have Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh
I'm
my!
surprised I don't. What?
Why you suggest it then?
I was looking. I googled popular co-op games.
Yeah,
It's only $2. It's only $10 though.
that game is
Somebody
like,
said Dying Light. What?
dude, Left 4 Dead is like practically free. It's like out on like every holiday thing. I'm surprised you didn't like any Steam sale. You could pick up like their entire catalog for like $2. Every sale, not even like a holiday Steam sale. Like I shit you not, every sale, it's like $2 for all of their games.
I didn't think about it. I remember Left 4 Dead 2 gave me like legit nightmares when it first came out.
What is wrong with you?
I was a bitch back then. Okay. Stop. I know what you're gonna say. Stop.
You're
Stop.
afraid of Left 4
Stop.
Dead?
Well, it was like the whole zombie thing. Like I had like a huge thing against zombies back then.
Damn, I was the opposite. I'm all about zombies. All about zombies. Grew up on zombies. Well, whatever we decide. I mean, I got a couple hours. I can't overdo it. So I can't like really go past like 1 o'clock my time because
Yeah, like that's like 2.5 hours.
no, for me it's like 3 hours.
What time is it for you right now?
It's 10:20.
Oh shit, I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Okay.
Are you able to install something like while you're streaming, or is that like
Yeah. What do you want me to install?
I thought you said
do you-
Left 4 Dead. I thought it was.
Oh yeah, I can
thought
do
it was
that. Yeah.
thought it was a
that's fine.
decent idea.
I was memeing, and then you like kind of like you're like, why would you do this to me? Like,
What's not a meme though? You're just throwing random shit out. I don't know what's a
I'm
meme
trying
and what's
to
not.
think, James. You play Fortnite?
Dude, I'll play Fortnite.
No, I'm not fucking playing Fortnite.
Don't challenge me. I'll play
I'm not
Fortnite.
fucking playing Fortnite.
I don't think my game is up to date though, so I don't think it
I
matters.
don't even have it downloaded, dude.
You want to see my?
I don't really
while
have
you're-
any
While you're waiting and shit, you want to
what's
look
it
at my
called?
inventory? You want to look at my?
multiplayer games and stuff. It's like because I don't. Nobody wants to play games with me, so I don't download co-op games.
Damn, dude. Why don't you put in a server announcement in that Discord and be like, everybody. you know?
There's another Discord that's like only No Pixel people. Like it's like a No Pixel gaming Discord, and I see like the same guy saying stuff in there all the time, and I always feel bad. I'm like, oh shit.
All right. Look at this. You're gonna look at my inventory.
Oh, somebody said on your stream, you would have played some Prop Hut or TTT? You would play some Gmod?
No, dude. Not that that's bad or anything like that. I don't trust Gmod because I don't trust the people on it, and I'm not trying to
like
get
all the
fucking
language and
banned.
stuff.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get banned. I recorded it pretty much on the regular, and I know some of the shit that's on there, and I know some of the shit that I had to edit out. So I think I'm good for right now. I literally streamed Rust though, so I mean it can get pretty hairy. Pretty hairy.
I don't like Battleground games anymore.
What do you
Like
mean
after
Battlegrounds?
do what?
What do you mean Battleground games?
Like how after like PUBG and Fortnite came out, like I lost all like
Oh, Battle Royale games.
oh yeah, Battle Royale games, yeah. I just lost I lost like any like want to play a fucking Battle Royale game.
I like battle royales, but I feel like I always get lost in the shuffle, and I can't keep up with them. Like I can't maintain like playing one for an extended duration of time, and then by that point, if it's a good battle royale, they're gonna consistently update it, and by that point, it's already gone.
World War Z. I heard there was like a lot of negative
Oh yeah, that game's poo poo.
stuff on World War Z.
You want to see? You guys ready? You want to see my fucking inventory here?
God, fucking see it. Hang on.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm looking. No, damn.
It's a lot at this point. I've kind of run out of space again. I got a weapons case. It's filled up. Got another weapons case. It's filled up. I've got all these guns. This gun was, I think, fully fucking kitted from somebody that I randomly killed. Did you know that they got rid of the fucking Christmas tree?
Yeah,
And they-
yeah, I got rid of it.
It's fucking stupid, dude. They didn't really even give much like warning for that, because like I was probably like a couple of the ornaments away,
Arse asses. What the fuck?
and now I got the purple ones left, but still. Oh yeah, the fucking, I think I have a couple more of those too. And the HKs. I took all the shit off of them. I got like 2 Vals. These are, I got all these back from like insurance. So.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was all insurance. I filled up some of this stuff too.
You want to see mine? Here, turn on my stream. I'll show you mine. God damn it.
I can't. Why can't I mute your stream? There it goes.
All right, let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. The fuck, dude? Why do you have so many magazines? I thought you fucking told me to sell all the magazines.
I only keep them because you need these for a quest, and then I actually probably sell all those. But like, I think I keep them because I use most of the guns that these go with, and they're like FAL or fucking AS Val mags are expensive as fuck.
This is the saddest shit I've ever seen.
I know.
Go down to the bottom.
It's just guns.
My goodness, dude. You rearranging that to make that look like you got more?
No, so it's all nice and tidy.
What do you have in the weapons case? What the fuck? Why don't you do what like fucking people were bitching at me about fucking taking off the handle and all that shit, like to fucking
Because
conserve
I don't
space?
have enough. I have plenty of space in my stuff. I don't worry about it.
Oh. Dude. Well. Now I know why you don't want to play Tarkov.
Why I don't want to play Tarkov?
I'm poor, man. I'm poor. It's not funny.
You need to follow the ways of Nidus, dude. Like, whew.
Of what? Doing the nighttime raids?
Oh, reserve, like just in general, but like, yeah, playing the market, doing all that shit, man. The man's a genius.
I don't know how to play the market.
He's an absolute genius. Once you get into it, like, it's just, I at this point, it's so weird because I do all this stuff and like, I don't even fucking like, I wait. Obviously, I don't really play off stream, so I don't go into like actual full kitted raids or anything like that unless I'm playing on stream. So all of my downtime, if I were to jump on the game, is just pretty much like inventory management, fucking playing the market, doing shit like that. And it's fucking, this is all the shit that I get out of it. It's insane. And then I sell it and I get more money.
Do you want to do a nighttime, what's it called, run? Reserve run?
Why, you want to try to get some stuff?
Yeah, we can do that.
I thought you didn't want. I thought are you not downloading Left 4 Dead? What the fuck? You want to
I'm
play?
downloading it.
Oh, okay.
It's at 2 gigs at a 7.5. So it's gonna be a hot minute, or we can just hang out
Okay.
and talk while we wait. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's fine. We could do it.
Just want to hang out and talk then.
No, I mean, I'm saying we could do these runs. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check on my keys and see like how many uses I still have out of. I also accidentally, what I
haven't
realized,
too, so.
I bought the wrong key. I bought a key that was I bought a fucking key. I bought KPRL instead of KORL. So I fucked up and I had to buy KORL. But KPRL is like a room that's inside the dome, and it has like the shittiest loot in it. There's like nothing in it. I don't know why I bought that fucking key, but I barely ever go in there to fucking check out loot or anything like that because it's always garbage. But the other one, that other one that Nidus was talking about, that one has potential for good loot too. The coral one. Coral.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that I have.
Yeah, that key does have, that room does have, sometimes spawn some really good shit.
Is that the one with like that's next to the train station, or is that the one that's in the 3-story building?
That one's next to the dome. It's like it's like that building that's like right on that same, it's like right up there. It's like right outside when you walk out the dorm, the fucking dome door.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And then I have one that's like inside the dome area, but it's worthless. I think there's a couple other keys in there as well that I'm missing that maybe could potentially have something good. There's RBRS that's also inside the dome too. But oh, it actually shows on this map what exactly it gives you. It's just a shelf that gives you fucking whatever is in the shelf. Just a bunch of trash, man.
All right, I'm in the lobby. 038. There's like nobody in the lobby, so that's good. Yeah, I didn't know you played off stream so much. I guess like just kind of.
I don't. I just do. I might just do reserve runs or just like I said, play the market and stuff like that. I don't really play too much. If I'm gonna actually play, then I'll play on stream. I just didn't want to like have like nothing when it came to. I jump on stream, I have like nothing, and then I'd be desperate again.
Jackie Chan.
Selling my fucking random items like a grenade for 500k.
You sold a grenade for 500k?
No, I'm just saying like that's an example.
So how do you play the market? Like, how does that work? Or is that like a secret thing you don't want to say on stream?
I mean, it's not really a secret thing. Like it depends like what you're looking to do. If you're looking to just like make money, or if you're looking to like level up your the vendors or whatever, like different stuff like that. You have to do like kind of different things, or at least I do different things.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I tried to, I was
Somebody
trying to
in
level
your
up.
chat reminded me. Make sure you put that blocker on.
Oh,
code blocker.
the Amazon fucking Prime thing. It's already a little too late, but
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, I forgot completely. Prime Video content, dude.
It's so funny. It's not on there. It just disappeared.
What the fuck, dude? OBS. Jesus. Piece of shit.
So it's like, does that actually go away if you have Amazon Prime? Or is that just like a still picture?
It's a picture. It's just a still picture.
Okay.
I did like a branded like deal before where I had to actually have that on my stream. I just used it because it was just a picture that I had on my computer to fucking cover it. So now everybody thinks it's gonna be like a paid thing.
I think this might actually might have to hold off on Left 4 Dead 2 because I forgot I have a court case at 8 in the morning.
Ooh, are you going to sleep?
Yeah, probably after this run,
Oh damn! All right.
and then we can do Left 4 Dead like I have work like at 9:45 every day after tomorrow, so like Saturday would probably be the best bet. Saturday night.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'll be doing this week. If I start something, then I might be nose deep into whatever it is.
Did you finish Bloodborne?
Yeah. Finished it yesterday, but then I felt like pretty sick, and I fucking just went to sleep shortly after. I did like a really short stream yesterday. But I did. What?
Oh, I didn't hear a word you just said.
You didn't hear what I said? I said yeah.
No, you cut out.
That's weird. I said yes, I did, and then I felt sick, so I went to sleep.
Did you? And you finished that like that freaking weird ass puzzle game, didn't you?
Yep.
Because I remember
I finished them all, man. I finished them all.
Because you were getting super pissed that they're like, you only have to go up this one last test, and you're like, you keep fucking saying that.
Dude, that game was... And I don't know why I picked to fucking play it on the hardest difficulty, too. Stupid on my part, but... Oh, well. Wonder how the servers are on here.
I heard they're really bad today.
Are they?
Yeah.
Every
So if you
time
don't
I've
get
gone
that
on to,
problem-
like, just play and dick around and stuff like that, like, doing stupid runs, like, it's usually fine. They need to get their shit together. Did you see their, like, their roadmap for, like, 2020 kind of thing that they posted?
No, did they post? Is it on Twitter?
Yeah, they had a couple of new ideas for armor and stuff like that. How they want to they want to like separate like armor and like the plates, I guess, so you can put in like different plating.
Yeah, I saw that.
And they had like a set of was it a rig? I don't know if it was a rig or if it was just a set of armor, but it had one that had like leg covers to give like leg protection. And a grenade launcher too. What the fuck? Man, I don't even think we're gonna be able to get. Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? This game has the worst luck. Okay, there it
Looks
goes.
like Star Wars was the
Ooh.
fucking deal.
This game has the absolute worst luck when it comes to stream. It just always shits the bed. Leg protection one might not make it in. Well, either way. I just saw the picture of it. And it was like, that's kind of fancy, I guess.
I like how in depth they're going, but at the same time, I don't like it because I'm always poor, and then I can never afford like the good things.
Right now, you need like two things to fucking buy like a vest, like to get a good vest. You need like a good vest, and then you need like the plate.
Cloth, and you need like the plates.
Mm-hmm. We'll just try to cover you, I guess, unless we're like, depending on where we're at, so you can grab everything. Unless you get killed, but you probably won't.
Hopefully I don't. I need money.
I should go for one, and you should go for the other.
We can do that. The one by the train station usually has guns in it.
I've seen that they both like sometimes like have similar shit. The one by the train station, I found like 2 different ammo crates, I think, in that one, which I sold, but those go for a lot of money. The people I feel like that do this kind of like strat and shit, I know like Nidus said about like, you know, investing into the scab backpacks and stuff like that, but I feel like there's people that are doing it with like nothing, like they're just empty, because they come in and they grab the guns and they probably leave, but they don't grab shit like that, like an ammo case. There was so many times where like the door was already open and the ammo crate was still there. So like they didn't have a backpack to carry it out.
Yeah, I've had that happen where like, yeah, where they just grab the guns.
It's like 300K, like right there, that they just, you know, what the fuck?
I had it sometimes where like they'll just straight up leave everything. Like I've had somebody open the door and just leave everything and just not touch it.
That's big money, dude. All right, well, we're by the one at the dome.
Oh my god, why is everything so laggy?
Are you gonna be able to make it over here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hatchlings, they go with nothing, so they lose nothing. Yeah, but if you're doing like runs like this, you should bring something that, you know, you're gonna. If you get a weapons case, then what? You're fucked.
Oh shit.
Did you just shoot?
No. I'm behind you though. I'm lagging. Like my FPS is like shitting the bed right now.
You want me to open it for you?
I don't know what's going on with that game. Let me try pausing Steam again.
Dude, we have no time. We have to open this right now.
Oh, look at that. I paused Steam. Everything seems to be better.
Iridium. Oh man, look at all this. You just want the guns?
What's down there?
2 guns, Iridium and MGT. It's pretty good. Decent stuff in this one. You can
Just me
take it.
running up.
Alright.
Oh shit! Look at that.
There's a scav outside, so you might want to book it through the back. Grab this stuff and go through the back, like up the stairs and then like out the hole in the back. I kind of want to go for the other one just to see like what I get. Do you have that key?
I'm lagging. Yeah. Do you need it?
No. I'm just saying if you want to go up there to the dome and just
No,
get that.
I need to get out. I'm lagging like way too fucking bad.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go for the paracord.
You don't want. You should check and see what's in there first.
And what?
This room
I
up
don't, I
here.
don't have. Yeah, I don't have the key for that one.
Oh, I'll open it for you.
I thought you meant the one across the map.
Yeah, I'll open it for you. I thought you bought that key.
Mm-hmm. I only kept the key for the one that we just went in, the one that's across the map next to the train station. If I'm gonna do that, then I need another docs case because the one that I have only has 1 slot open for like rubles or Bitcoin or whatever. Like it's full of shoreline keys.
Oh,
and
this is open up
keys
here.
for-
This is open up here.
Should I just extract them?
Might be for the best, unless somebody's already done it. Yeah, somebody. Oh, what the fuck? That's inside. Go, just go. Oh, just go. There's someone there.
Where are they?
They're in the other building. Just don't
Like,
don't lose your
dumb
stuff.
building? Oh shit!
Yeah, they're in there.
I died.
No,
Like, 2 seconds left to
dude.
extract.
Oh my god.
They were good too. They weren't fucking around.
Wow, dude. I haven't died doing any of these like in forever either.
It doesn't help that I was lagging no bad.
Fuck. Well, at least I'll get my scab backpack at some point. Maybe.
Alright.
Streamer luck it
I'm gonna
was.
head off.
All right, man.
We'll do like Left 4 Dead if you don't have anything planned for like later on the weekend. We'll do Left 4 Dead or something then.
Alrighty.
So
Take it easy,
I
my
appreciate
man.
the games.
Yeah, it was
too.
fun.
Have a good one.
See ya. Alright. Now I'm gonna do it again. Watch chat. I'll do it again, and it'll be easy. I'm not gonna do this like crazy though, because this is kind of boring to watch. Let me see where my health is. Where's my there. It's kind of boring to do for that matter. Yeah, I mean it is kind of, but I ain't gonna argue with the results, you know? I won't argue the results. Oh! Now he raided us too. Go to sleep. Still gonna play Left 4 Dead? No, we'll save Left 4 Dead for another time. Maybe I'll start up maybe I'll start some Neo or something here in a bit and just do like a couple of missions before I go to sleep. I have to go to sleep a little bit earlier too. I gotta try to like keep myself pretty strict because I gotta wake up tomorrow to go to the gym. And I don't wanna fucking die. New update from Tarkov possibly in March with a possible wipe in March as well. I heard 5 months they said on the thing. Their most recent update said 5 months. At a minimum. Hitting the gym again? Yeah, I am. Trying to see like what my leg can do, and it's rough for sure. My leg is gonna be a big obstacle for me. Get a robot leg? Pretty much already do have a robot leg. And the servers are actually pretty fucking doo-doo. Normally this wouldn't take like like long at all. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking wait all day just to do this shit. When is Neo 2 coming out? Sometime this year, within the next couple months. I don't know. Maybe that's a fucking March game too. Who the fuck knows? Neo 2 release. Yep, it is March. March 13th. So we don't have a crazy long time for that. Should I start it? Should I start it now? I don't know, man. Is it something that I can start and only give like maybe like 2 hours to? Did you play the first Neo? That's what I'm planning on doing right now. That's what I'm talking about right now. Neo is the easiest of the Souls-like games in my opinion. Really? 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 No. Sure. They have like, there's like 3 DLCs for it too. I mean, there's a lot of shit with it. What's up with Fire Emblem though? I need to install it. My Switch is upstairs. I need to like do the Mario Maker AGDQ maps as well at some point too. So that might be something that I do tomorrow. I might start off the stream tomorrow, do the AGDQ maps. From watching you play Bloodborne and how I felt Sekiro was easy, I learned everyone's just different. Yeah, that's true. I felt like Bloodborne was easier than Sekiro, so I guess it's just kind of like up to preference. I'll never know until I try it, considering Neo, the final Neo game is completely different than like what the alpha was. Like the alpha had some stuff, they had some stuff adjusted since then. Fuck it, let's try it, dude. Let's see. Complete edition. Ew! What the fuck, dude? The fuck is all this? Medium fucking... Oh! Ah! Ugh! What are these settings, dude? Why are they so bad, dude? I want dynamic reflections. Do we want ambient occlusion as well? I don't want motion blur. That's disgusting. What the fuck? See how that looks. No, GeForce. Can you please fuck off? I don't need you to record my fucking highlights for when I kill a boss in epic fashion. It just like never loads. Yeah, this is Amazon Prime content as well. There you go. Hello? Oh, there you go. Jesus. Loud as fuck, dude. Why is it skipping around? I don't like that it's like skipping. Ew! Why is it skipping like that? You telling me that I can't run this fucking game? Standard and advanced can be changed. Laggy. It's too powerful, this 2017 hit. It's still doing it. What the fuck? It's supposed to be choppy? No, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. I don't know why it's doing that. still doing it. What the fuck? Is it because it's on maybe full screen now? No, it's still doing it. The fuck is, what is going on with this game? Oh, great, now my headset's broken. I'm gonna go in potato quality. It doesn't seem to be doing it now. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. Did it just like randomly fix itself or something? It might have been the Shadowplay bullshit. Now it seems perfectly fine. I'm gonna try quitting out and go back in and see if it does it again. That's so random. I don't know why the fuck it did that. Also, I don't know if I want to play with the Xbox controller or if I should play with the PlayStation controller. I just played Bloodborne with the PlayStation controller. I feel like PlayStation controller might be better. Any console fanboys have like a preference? Yeah, I'm thinking the PlayStation one's better too. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Actually don't even know how this is gonna, if this is gonna work. It should work. N64 bongo controller. I think it's in my closet somewhere. I should use that. See if it gets skippy again during this. Seems fine now. Whoa! He's like, whoa! Whoa, dude. They just spoil the fucking, like, finale. It might have been Shadowplay. I think it was. I think it was Shadowplay. Potentially. Dude, are you kidding me? It doesn't fucking have, like, PlayStation controller support. It doesn't show the buttons for the PlayStation controller. You piece of shit, dude. There goes that idea. Fucking shows the nasty ass fucking controller. Look at that. It shows the fucking nasty Valve one. Disgusting. Alright. Wait, did it just do the skip again? No, I guess it didn't. Wait, it still shows it. What the fuck? Why does it still show it? It did? It's not doing it now. I'm afraid I'll start it and then it'll fucking like start doing it in game. I don't want that to happen. But there's no reason why my computer should not be able to fucking play this goddamn game, you know? There was an audio skip. Oh, that might have been on my end. I'm not really sure. That might have been on my end. Alright. I'm ready to go. We'll try it. Hopefully it doesn't skip. Kublai Khan. What does it mean? Whoa, dude. It's the Soul Stone.
Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone.
They have to sacrifice for that.
In combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us, finding Rita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
Oh my god, it changed, dude. Opposing fortress. Is this gonna be like the, is this tutorial mode here? Built by King William I in order to keep London safe, has since gone on to be used as a prison for traitors, execution grounds for criminals. Londoners believed that if the many crows living within its walls were to abandon it, the tower would collapse and London itself would be destroyed. Oh, shit. It's like The Witcher. Speaking of The Witcher. Samurai Geralt with a spirit.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Dude, he is built. Look at that! My God. Look at how strong I am. I destroyed that. What do we got over here? Oh, you have to like hold to search?
Run when I had the chance.
You want me to run away from this fucking guy? I don't think so. I've got the moves. Watch this. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. He's so fucked. What's up with the front of his like fucking?
What are you doing?
Oh! Oh! Bitch! Ah! Oh my God! He's so strong. Give me your weapon, bitch! Oh, I got the dungeon key! Oh, and a sword! Fuck you! Give me the sword. What the fuck is it? Bastard sword? Ew, dude. Can I get in here now? Grab all the other stuff?
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting, dude. It's weird because I don't even remember, like I know I played the alpha way back when of this fucking game, but I don't even remember it feeling like this. I don't even remember the game like being like this. Can I sprint? Oh, it's A. These controls are kind of awkward. Shortcut. I don't think I put any of them on there. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Disappointed. No. Oh, you can't see the health bar? My bad. Hold on. Let me move this. Oh my God, what the fuck did I just do, dude? Oh my God, what is happening? Alright, there we go. I got it. I want to go the other way. What color's the HP? So it's weird, it's the opposite way. Blue is the fucking health and green is like stamina. You would think it'd be the other way around. Give me some boots? Fuck yeah, dude. Check it out. Alright. Melee weapon 2, it's time to dual wield. Oh, what? Won't let me. I want to dual wield. It's a big ass fucking sword, dude. Got his coat. The fucking shorts that I'm still wearing. Can I get some pants? Give me some fucking pants. Uh-oh, it's raining harder now. Uh-oh. Like that tactic right there. See how fast I was there? That movement, that general movement right there? Can't do it again, hold on. I gotta lock onto him first. Fight me, bitch! The fuck was he thinking? I literally took his pants. Like now, bitch. Oh, the pants actually kind of bring everything together. Oh! Ew, that was like so slow! Uh-oh. Somebody hiding out in there. Look at him. Hello! I want to see if I can like. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I wanted to see if I could like backstab him or something. I like how you get like random loot off of these guys. The same thing again? Multiplier. These are better somehow. Is this the Dark Soul? Yeah, this is the Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls, this is Bloodborne 2, this is it's all of them in one. Keep going, I know there's loot up here. Feel it. Oh shit, wait a minute. Aha! There is loot up here. More medicine.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more time.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is
They think they're gonna execute me, dude?
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain low.
Alright, well, I guess I went the wrong way, I think. Oh shit, the way he runs now. Whoa! He's got the ninja run. Is that just a, is this a checkpoint? The shrine? Does that bring everybody back to life? Oh!
Over there!
Oh man, this is a big chest. What you got for me? Medicine and a battle axe? Oh! Who the fuck is that walking? Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Oh my goodness, another new weapon. What is that, a stick? Oh shit, it's like a spear. I want the battle axe though, thank you. I want to see if it like revived everybody, if praying like did that, if that's the same thing as like the Souls games. It looks like it is actually. Those guys all came back. I'm here. I keep hearing like a woman walking or something. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh shit! You didn't see me, don't worry. Oh! Fuck! Bitch. Let me in there. Oh, dude, I could have got a jump on those guys from there. I could have like did a drop down attack and it would have been really cool. But I fucked it up. Oh, a hat! Never mind, I'm not mad anymore. My man! How does that add what the fuck, dude? He looks so stupid. Gloves. All right, I got the whole set. I keep forgetting that that overhead is on. Like every time, like, 'cause you could walk around and do shit like this, and it like stays up there. This is a different spot. I wish that I could just like pick a different fucking button for the goddamn sprint. Can I go? Can I sneak attack? I don't know if there's an actual like sneak attack, but still fucked him up real good. Oh, checkpoint, dude! Look at that! Wow! Now I can pray. Oh, they're bought with a skill point? Oh shit, alright. Oh fuck. Oopsie. These fucking guys are too slow. Oh. So there's not really like souls or anything, is there? It seems like it's just like loot. You just get straight up loot. What's better? Ooh, this bastard sword is also better. Oh, the souls come later? Okay. Do I have to kill these birds? Okay. Get a little PTSD from Bloodborne there. Oh shit! They know! They know! I bet he didn't predict that. You didn't see me coming, did you, bitch? I just ran up on you. Oh god, what was that? A little bit of a chug there. I don't know about that. Yet. These guys are so slow to react, they just get fucking dropped by the time they even do anything. The fuck is this?
Looks like I might be able to escape from the top of that tower. How can I get up there?
Which tower is he looking at right now? I have no clue what he was fucking like looking at. Fuck. Thank God, an area that I can pray. There's gonna be a big boy no matter which way I go. Oh, unless I can just go up here. I mean, I could probably just go up here. But do I want to? That's the question. I mean, I kind of want to fight one and see what he's all about. Why not? Huh? Okay. I got medicine. I'll fight him. Hey! Hold on, wait for this guy. Oh my God! Actually, the size of his sword is I don't know. That guy coming or what? Oh no! Here we go. No! You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. All right. Come on, big boy! Seems like I can, like, kind of break his stagger, it looks like. Well, I'll be damned, dude. Thank you for all the goods, my man. Holy shit, I just got, like, all of his armor. I got actual armor now. Holy shit. And a better battle axe? Is that what that is? It looks, it's the same. 122. How is this battle axe like completely different? 122 break, 36 for parry. And this one's 25 and 121. It's worse. Now I'm beefy, dude. You wanna fuck with me now, bitch? Get out of the way! No! Oh my God, what the fuck was that? My stamina! I made a mistake. Fucker. Coming. Oh man. It takes like way more stamina now. Oh shit. There's a guy with an axe right here. This is totally not like the right way to go, but oh no! Ooh, there's two. Owie! I don't know why I'm doing this. I already got their armor. Fuck. Oh! Wait, what do I do with him when he's on? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! What? Oh my god, he's stepping on my body, dude. Stepping on my carcass. I didn't know what to do as soon as I knocked him down, man. Well, at least I get to keep my armor and stuff. I get to keep my cool shit. What the hell is this?
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us. His body just split in two. Oh god. Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they
Now it tells
all of
me.
us who fought for Queen and country.
There's some fucking like execution that I didn't know about. I think I'm all good now. What the fuck is he doing in here? The fuck was that, dude? That was the way that I went, right? What the fuck? Oh no, I went back out to fight these guys.
Over here!
Nice roll. Oh! Oh my god, dude, stamina absolutely kicks your ass in this game. There we go. Got a blue battle axe. Is that different? So this one has lower break, lower parry, higher attack multiplier. Does better close combat damage and close combat key damage. It's kind of cool that these have different like shit that different characteristics and attributes and shit. No, not again! Oh my god, dude! Alright. Oh yeah, I had more shit in here too. Toughness. Ooh, this one gives item drop rate. Ooh. Is there even anything over here to fucking kill these guys like for? Oh, there is. There's a big loot box right there. Hold on. I got this. We're gonna have to hit him with the Bloodborne technique. What? Wait, where are they going? It's still aggroed both of them. What the fuck are they doing? It literally aggroes both of them. Come on now. Uh-oh. What the fuck do you want? That one's running so weird. I think I found your weakness. Stairs. Oh fuck, I can't get down there. Bitch! How you like that stair cheese? Come on down. Oh! Oh, he fell. Done deal, dude. Thank you for all the gear. Oh man, I think there was like 2 things over here. Oh, what is that helmet, dude? What is that helmet? What the fuck? What is that helmet? Oh, I thought it was gonna look like, you know, the fucking samurai one, but it's I mean, it still looks cool, I guess, but bonus damage bonus, less armor, B-. I don't even know what that means. Received from attack, critical. Is that better or worse? Does that mean like I receive damage from attacks? Is that what it's saying? Is it saying that I would loot? Like I would? Like what is it? Is it saying that it's like bad? Take a look at my weight. I'm fine. Oh, it reduces? Let's see. It's not like there's really like a fat roll or anything like that. It just like takes up like more stamina, it looks like. But look how beefy I am, dude. Look at how beefy I am right now. Fucking straight out of prison and just like right into knight armor like this. Ooh. I gotta go upstairs. look like you. We are friends, you and I. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! You fuck! The fuck were you doing over there? I'll go around. Right, asshole. Damn, I want to get his, like, stagger meter to go down, but... Oh, did I just do it? Poked him right in the ass! What is this?
Damn! Made all this way for nothing? Oh, I gotta do something. If I jump...
Nice. I've literally been missing like all of the prompts for fucking tutorial stuff because I killed them too soon. Uh-oh. This way, huh? What's in here, huh? What's in here? Oh, nothing? Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck is this? Derek, the executioner! Uh-oh, he's mad because I didn't give him any more work. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Whoa! Derek, what happened to your health, dude? What the fuck? Derek! Derek! He's fucking dead already, Derek! Oh, shit. Who the fuck is that?
It's you. The man with the guardian spirit.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Dude, my armor's like taking up half the screen. Oh no, I was debated, dude.
It's time for your execution.
Derek! Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Oh my god. Focus my strength. Oh my god, Derek! I get like one hit maybe. Man, stamina really just shit all over me there. Fuck. Oh man, I gotta fight him again? I gotta fight him normally? Can't believe they jabate you like this. He doesn't even block either. I need more stamina. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Derek! I don't know what the fucking purple bar is. Is that like his... What is that? Oh! Oh! What is this? Ulti! Oh my god! Holy moly!
Well done. Quite a feat.
That was crazy. Third Jabate, now you gotta fight him.
So, this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
What the fuck, dude? I'm wearing your armor. Do it, pussy! Oh my god, he got shot! Oh, he's fucking dead, dude. That armor is so heavy. He can't swim in that. Unless there's no way. He'd be sinking right to the bottom. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking swims away like it's nothing, dude. What the fuck? Hey, what happened to my armor?
The journey was not unenjoyable. During 2 years' voyage, the Helloff was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blythe Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifter remained.
Leifter.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Whoa. Wow, dude. Wow. What an intro. Wow. Before I begin my preparations for landfall, I leaf once more through that curious book. What is this lore, dude? Armor and weaponry. Hell yeah, dude. Give me some of that. Oh! Choose your preferred weapon. Oh, dude, you're giving me too many choices here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sickle allows for quick strikes in close range. A chain can be thrown. I just like this. This is like just like a normal like katana, ain't it? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, this like hurts the enemy's ki, so you could like make it so that way you could just knock out their fucking bar and beat the shit out of them after, I guess. This isn't definite, right? Like this isn't like like I can still get other shit, right? This is just like one attribute bonus. You can always switch. All right. Well, all right, chat. I'll give it to you. We did this for Bloodborne as well, so I might as well do it again for this. We'll make a poll. Twitch chat poll. Here we go. Let's do this again. See if I can actually fucking make it. Alright, so we got sword. We've got dual sword. We've got spear. Uh-oh. We're not gonna have enough room for all of these, actually. There's only enough space for 5 options. We're gonna have to like lump some of them together, or okay, wait. There's 5 options. We're gonna have to eliminate 2 of them. 2 of them have to just go. Which ones would be like the lowest 2? No sword. Okay, so we take sword out. It's boring. No sword. Sword and axe. Sword and axe get removed. Is this the general consensus, chat? Sword and axe get removed. Yes. Okay. All right. Sword and axe are removed. All right. So then it'll be dual swords, spear, kashar, whatever that is. I can't even tell. Is this a fucking? Is that a? What is that? Is that a D? Is that a B? Is that a D? What is that? What is that second letter? What is that? Is that a B? Is that a D? What is that? That's a D? Alright. This font is kind of ugly. Alright. The poll is there. It's not. If you're on mobile, then you can't see it. But it's right at the top of chat. Uh-oh. It's like between the last 3 here. Dude. Why is this one winning, dude? Why is this winning? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I don't care. I'll use whatever, dude. I don't care. I'll try whatever. It's the first playthrough, so whatever. If you're not seeing the poll, just refresh or something, refresh your chat, and it should be there. It's right at the top. Unless you're on mobile, I don't think it shows on mobile. Oh my god, it's even right now, 108 to, oh my god, oh god, it's close, dude, it's close. Ooh, it's the fucking bottom 2, it's neck and neck, dude. Oh! Which one's it gonna be by the time it fucking runs out? When the timer runs out? It's back and forth. One over the other. Oh my God, by one! By one vote, dude! By one vote! Holy shit. By one vote, Twitch chat has given me the tonfuzz. Oh my goodness. Samurai is a master of many trains. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Oh, well, there you go. If I were to choose a second one, then I guess I go with the second one, which is this one. There you go. Got both of them. I think this is telling me like the strengths of each one or something, but like, I mean, it wasn't my choice, so we gotta do it. What the fuck is this? Oh, my spirit, dude. It's like my starter Pokemon. Which one should I get? Oh, we gotta vote for this one too. Time to vote again, dude. Okay. There's another one. So those are the three options there. I don't remember what I used in the alpha. I think I used the shark. I believe I used the shark. Actually, I think I might have used both. I'm not really sure. It was a long time ago. I just remember the shark. Oh, Kato is like fucking dominating this poll. Uh-oh. Gotta wait until it gets done, though. Pick number 3, my lord? I can't, dude. If the votes aren't there, then, you know, I can't do anything about it. There's only, like, 30 votes for it. I'm pretty sure Kato has won this. Just pick the one you haven't tried yet. I don't fucking remember that. Yeah, I don't fucking remember that. It was like 3+ years ago. Oh, all right, there it is. All right, I get 1 skill attribute and 2 strength for this. Is this okay? Yes. If you're first time player, we recommend playing the tutorial. Do you wish to begin a tutorial mission? Sure, I guess so. I mean, I don't really want to, but I don't want to like fucking have a mechanic that I don't really remember. I gotta go to the dojo, dude. Oh man. Oh, I kind of remember this actually. I feel like this was in the alpha. Yeah, I already got that. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? How dare you? Lock on. Yeah, we already got that. The fucking sound with the wooden sword, it's like smacking him in the face. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I mean, I'm already doing it. Can he just like... Oh, with a wooden sword. Switch stance. Okay, see, I don't even know much about this shit. Mid is good for defense. Low is good for dodging. There's no way I'm gonna fucking... Dude. What about that one? Is that low? What is this one? That's high. Is that low? Or is that just away? Oh, what a badass, dude. So I could, like, whip it out. Whip it out. Whip it out. Hoo-yah. And then we could just be like, wah, put it away. Just like that. Amazing. What the fuck? Oh, this shit, dude. While blue lights gather around you after an attack. I remember that, but I don't remember that. I don't know what the timing is on this. Oh, there it goes. It's like an active reload from fucking Gears of War. Yokai Realm and Purifications. I've cleansed this demon. Fuck. He didn't even do it yet. I kept beating the shit out of him before he could even do it. Wooden axe. Ew. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Why is it saying like ranged weapon, but like I don't have a ranged weapon? Like what the fuck? Oh, now I will. Switch ammo, special ammo, zoom. Some enemies have a weak spot. Landing a hit in their weak spot will do greater damage. Oh boy. The fuck? I got a gun and a bow. Shot its head off. Now to come cleanse this area. Oh shit. There we go. Wow. How do I change this again? It's like RB, I think. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Did I feel the earthquake? What? What earthquake? What earthquake? Am I gonna play the new PUBG map? Fuck no, dude. I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing that shit. You crazy. Small spirit stone. Have to put that on there first. $100 Amrita. What is that? Is that like souls? That's how I get my ulti. While a living weapon is active. Triggering a living weapon changes the health gauge and key gauge into living weapon gauge. As long as the living weapon gauge is active, you're impervious to damage, and your close quarter combat inflict more damage. Oh boy. Where the fuck is the dog, dude? Why didn't the dog help me, goddammit? Alright, I guess that was it. That wasn't too bad. I didn't fucking... There's only some stuff that I didn't really remember. Continue on. It's like, are you sure you really want this stuff now? Yes. Oh, I think this is the, this is like the alpha level, I think. Well, I got my weapon. Skill points. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Skill points. I have 3 skill points? Grapple enemies who's out of key, then follows up with a powerful attack. Oh shit, dude. I don't really know what's good. 3 points is quite a bit. Oh wait, this is for sword. Oh no. I have to go to my own area here. Oh man. I don't know if I want to spend them yet. Whoa. At least they're not like plain looking. They're made out of rosewood. What the fuck, dude?
神通の力ある者よ。その身に慈しみを欲するならば、そこな社に詣でるがよい。まさか自分だけ助かろうと。
Oh, I can't get up there. What the fuck? Oh, you can change the spirit at any time. Offer my shirt. I'm gonna make an offer and I'm gonna give him my clothes. Claim DLC items. What is this? I just got some fucking items for that. Fucking pay to win, dude. I can get a level up as well. Wow, my shit is very average right now. Looks like body gives you more like health than heart. What the fuck is heart? It gives you a skill point. What the fuck does heart give you? Oh, it gives you fucking energy. What kind of item did I get there? Now I have 4 skill points that are just gonna be sitting there. What the fuck, dude? What is this? Oh! like a fucking valve thing on the front of it. What the hell? What else did I get? I thought I had something else. Is that the only thing I got? I thought I had something else. Shit, man. I guess that was the only thing. There's actually like steam coming out of it too. Isn't that amazing? Oh look, doggies right there. What do you mean there's no fucking available stuff? Come on now, what do you mean? Also, why am I offline? I should be online. Here we go. Summon visitor. I don't have any of these cups to summon anybody. Fuck that. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. There's like people's dead bodies and shit that are around that you could like fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking took his head off. I feel like I need like armor first before I fight anybody, even though he's like only level 3. This charm dude just gives me lightning resistance. Does this game even have a good story? I don't fucking know, dude. That's why I'm playing it. Does it matter? Need your deep lore? He's fucking him up, dude. Well, at least I got some kind of armor now. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh my god! Holy shit! These things are pretty intense, dude. These fucking things. Who already opened this fucking loot box? What the fuck? Why is that open? Switch to high stance? I am in high stance right now, I think. Yeah, that was high stance. I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Sacred water. Some salt. I might need some of that. I might have ample salt eventually. Oh my god, the speed, dude. Look what I did to his arm. His fucking arm and head. Oh, there's another soul up here. Level 5. It's such overkill, man. Fucking break his arms off. Oh wait, is that my other weapon? I think that was my other weapon right there. Holy shit, what the fuck? That thing is huge. I thought this was gonna be tiny. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be I thought it was like, dude, what the fuck? It's huge. Another one up there. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, that was me getting my ulti, actually. These weapons are fucking crazy, man. Level 6, huh? Oh! That man fucked up, dude. He came in way too hot. God, I'm getting so much like armor and shit. Where are my health things? Is it just that? Places a signpost where you are and on your compass that indicates which way you need to go. Are these elixirs the only thing I fucking have right now for health? God damn. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Fucked up, bitch. I'm assuming it's just loot up here, right? There's like nothing else. These things like fucking destroy their stamina. their fucking just health in general. The fuck is back there? Oh no, there's some shit back there. Some enemies that need to be cleansed. Level 6. I don't have a lot of health items, is the only thing, man. I'm like clearing this whole fucking thing out and I have no health items. Going in. Going in for the cleanse. Yikes, that was almost bad. Ooh, I got another charm. I've got no more health items! Fuck! I died here. What the fuck? Oh! Guide this little guy over to the shrine. Get the fuck out of here. Little Sour Patch baby. I think if I continue down that way, it's gonna get worse for me. Potentially. What's this guy's? Karmic punishment? What do the green guys do? I think you do something with an upgrade. You send them back to the shrine and they do some kind of upgrade for you. Get more elixirs. Oh, well, that's good. Definitely need those. I don't know if it's a good idea to be over here or not. Oh, this is the beginning area. It's no shortcut. Hey, now there's a second one over here. I should actually use... I kind of want to learn how to do the grapple. Is this one that I already have? This isn't one that I already have, right? Oh, okay, well, I got it now. God damn it. Not even a confirmation or anything, it just fucking gives it to you. Use that big sword, man. Dude, I just like look. Who's playing the game right now? I don't know, man. You want me to fucking just calm down? God damn. Just want to use my sticks. Did I already go down here? Oh, that was the way I fucking came up. Derp. I like how doing that doesn't even help aggro or anything. They still both get aggroed on me. Give me more loot! I don't want that shitty hat. What is that? It's like a fucking bomb. A worthy challenger. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Joke's on you, bitch. I have summoned. Thanks for the health, asshole. Holy shit, these things look really cool, actually. I wish I could like stop it so it's not activated all the fucking time. Oh no 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 no! Ugh. That was a mistake. I can receive a blessing, though. Increases elixir drop by 5%. What the fuck? That's it, dude? I thought I was supposed to get more fucking elixirs. I mean, I get more drops, I guess, but I didn't get any more like actual ones. Gotta go back and get my shit back. Oh wait. Oh yeah, they are over there. fucking tried to jump scare me. Bye, amigos. Oh no. Jesus. That was disgusting. Oh, I could have did it to him too. I killed him too soon. Holy shit. Wait, this guy's only a level 1. What the fuck is this? Level 2. What is this? Some kind of joke? I think some of these are actually like placed here. Fuck him up! Dude, he fucking two-shotted me. Ugh! God damn it. Man, I was trying to play that so cautiously, too. When you gotta be up tomorrow? I don't know. That grapple's insane, dude. Thought you had the gym? Yeah, I do have the gym. Always fucking tries to get me, dude. Took so much health away, dude. Man, this thing like takes up way too much stamina. I feel like these other things are doing better, man. I feel like I'm fucking doing more work with the fucking wooden clubs. You own a gym? What? What are you talking about? I own a gym? What? What? my goodness.
What?
God damn. Oh god, they're both coming. Oh no! No! What? What? What the fuck, dude? He wasn't even aiming at me. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Jesus. How many times am I gonna have to go through the same fucking group of guys? Equip better armor, James? I don't have better armor. I'm at the beginning of the fucking game. Well, at least I can get my ship back again. Oh, you bitch. Fucked him up. Alright. My goodness. I gotta clear these pieces of shit out. Oh no, don't aggro another one. Are you fucking kidding me? No! I didn't even get to fucking hit that guy! Shit! Oh my goodness. Oh boy, we are fucked here. Oh. Oh no, a fourth guy! Ah! Come on down, boys. That's right, dude. I always find a way. Wait, did I go past it? What the fuck? I went past it. So way up there too. Oh! Oh my god, I took fall damage from that. Are you kidding me? Why can't I get through there? Oh, okay. Well. Great. What is that? It's another bomb. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I, what the fuck? Why would I have two of those? Right. We good? Dead dude. Oh. Oh, I hear one. I hear one of them. Found you, you little shit. Oh fuck, this dude's a level 10. Fuck that. Can I just like fight these like spirit guys like all over the place and just fucking try to get like the best loot that I can? I ran out of stamina. Ooh, but I like this one, dude. Travel amulet. Oh no, dude, there's something big in there, dude. Oh no. Oh no. It needs cleansing. Fucked him up. What the fuck is that name? Just save my ulti for shit like that and I'm good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's another one right here. Oh my god, I actually remember this. I feel like I ran through this village like a gazillion times back on the alpha. And then there's the fucking boss on the boat out there. You have to go like the whole way through this shit and wrap the whole way around. I should definitely level up a couple times because, yeah. I don't know what's good to level up. Is my stuff skill, I guess? I think my weapon is skill based. Yeah, it is skill based. Probably stamina. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right. Hey, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I think I got fucking disconnected from chat for a second there. What the fuck was that? That was so weird. Okay, I think I'm okay. The fuck? Yeah, chat like disconnected for a second there. That was odd. Oh, he puked on me. I've been poisoned. God damn, this lasts forever. Holy shit. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I had no stamina. I was getting poisoned. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? I have other skill points down there that I didn't even see. Use the clap? What? Use the clap? What the fuck? Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're saying, hold on, it's good. I got you. I don't even know if that's what you... You probably didn't even mean to do that, but... I didn't know he had a clap emote. Motherfucker! Do I have anything on me for fucking like? Motherfucker! Man, it sucks doing this with just 3 fucking things. That did like no damage to it. Fuck you! I got a big sword now, motherfucker. Oh, he's good. Whoa! What the fuck? See that fucking backflip that he did? Oh my god. Oh my god! Right in front of the little ones, dude. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Fucking hit him. All right. I got this bitch. Oh! I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Okay, well. At least he's giving me my shit back. Say, come here. Oh! Fuck's sake, dude. My goodness. I get some better armor and shit. Oh, a pickaxe. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I remember this. Can I like hit it back to him or something if I like... Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't even try. I shoot this motherfucker in the head. Do it. Do it. Fuck you. I have a bow on, god damn it. Oh, it's not. Of course, it's not there. Headshot. Three purple gear, high chance. Where was that at? Was it one of the bodies over here? This? 3 purples? Yeah, level 16. Are you fucking out of your mind? Do I seem like a level 16? That was actually recent. Look at that. The fucking date on that. This guy died here very recently. There's no way, dude. I would have to find some cheese to kill that guy. If I could cheese him, then I could. Let me think if there is a way that I can cheese him. You think he'll come up the ladder? I mean, I could use my ulti on him real quick. Woo-wee. What was that? Hello, I'm in the middle of a fucking fight and you do shit like that? What about this other fucking guy? Ooh, I got him. Obtained 16 glory. I got 2 pieces, two purple armors out of that. Ooh. It sucks that the toughness goes down though on this. Elemental damage reduction. Bonus for absorbing. Okay. What the fuck? What a goober. You need the stats to make it work? Was it not? Wait, did I not have a... Where were the stats requirement? Oh, 9. Great, dude. No wonder. That's why it's all blocked out and shit. Fuck. Well, I guess I have them for that one day. I just need to level up more. I don't know if there's another shrine past this though. Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Definitely not where we want to be right now. I think there's another big demon over there. And I think I have to fight it now because of that. Oh shit. And so many fucking dead people, holy shit. Don't worry, I'll be joining you real soon. This motherfucker's over here with a pickaxe. What is he doing? Oh! No, no, no. No, I'm not playing this on PS4. I'm playing it on PC. Okay, so that gives you a nice little skip so you don't have to fight that big ass thing. How gracious of them. There's a motherfucker up there hiding. Fucking headshot. There's gotta gotta be another shrine out there, isn't there? Oh, I think it's just a checkpoint. I think it's the checkpoint, and then I go from the checkpoint straight to the boat, from what I remember. Uh-oh. I think I aggroed somebody. Hello? I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. There ain't no room up here for this. Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. I don't even know where that guy was. Come on over, buddy. What's happening? Just sitting back there. Is there anybody else that I can shoot? We want to stay away from that shit right there, and we want to stay away from this one over here. Oh, is there money over there? Did I leave money over there? Oh well. Fuck do I go to get up? Do I need some water? Oh God. Oh! Fuck! That little motherfucker over there. This looks like it breaks. Look, you can see it right there. Look at that. Look at that shit. I'm fucking going around that. I don't even know if I can get... I don't think I can get back up there unless I go the whole way around. Oh no. I fucking have to do this, don't I? Tell me he fell down. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna fall down there. Fuck you, bitch! Kiss my ass. Oh! Ah, fuck you! Oh, you can only do that like one time. Oh my, oh, fuck me, I'm dead. I just aggroed another one. Oh my God, wait, one fell. Oh wait, actually it's okay. It's all good. The other one fell down. We're all good. All good. thought there was a way to like get that. Maybe you have to push that down. There's like a way you can get like a little shortcut there. But I think I have to go up there. Fuck. How's that not a headshot? Come on now. There we go. I have to figure out how to get around there to push that down. Oh my god, the ladder? The ladder's a normal, it's a normal ladder. It's not one that you kick down. Headshot right through this. Watch this. Through the fire. I can't even see actually. Hold on. Yay, shortcuts, dude. I want to try to get as many of these items as I can. Where's the one that I shot around here? Look at this motherfucker. Nice! Level up! What the fuck? That guy was a monster. He did not die. Hold on, I heard a Sour Patch Kid somewhere. I don't know where. What the fuck? That doesn't work? Can't hit them. Back here, maybe? Oh my god. Whoa, I knocked his helmet off! Fuck! Man, he did a lot of damage too. What we got here? Talisman. Complete the requirements for a title. Reputation level is increased. You receive prestige points. You can view your prestige points from the titles window. What does that do? What title do I get? Quiet one. Oh, so you can like level this stuff up too? What the fuck? I can't actually pick a title though? Yeah, it gives you like passives or something. Oh. Oh, that was a good one actually. Actually, not really. What the fuck? I lose out on some stuff here. Oh well. Oh man, he should have died. Oh, that guy did. Ah! Keep forgetting to use the like active reload looking fucking shit for my stamina. Where the fuck is this little shit at, man? Oh, there he is. He's up on top of the hut. Alright, now how the fuck do I get up there? Give me this ladder here. Four in the morning, still going? Yeah, I'm just getting to the boss. I'll probably try the boss like maybe like once or twice or something like that, and if I can't beat him, then I'll probably just go to bed. I still have to eat and shit too. Wait, did I not get that item up there? What the fuck? There was an item up there? Oh! The old Bloodborne tactic of going super low framey. Alright, so I just gotta get up there, open up that door, then I'll have at least a checkpoint, and then I can just, I think the boss is in there. From what I remember in the alpha, at least. There's also a pathway up there too. Oh wait, there's a fucking guy, I think, in this hut up here. There's a fucking guy that comes out, and he's gonna whoop my ass. Let me just check and see what's up here first. I don't know what's up here. Item, maybe? Looks like an item of some type. Couple items? Oh, a sword. And a spear. let's go. Gotta run for it. We gotta make it over there. What happened to those other guys? Oh, they're still there. Never mind. They weren't popped in yet.
わしを浄土にお導きくださるのですな。え？帰り道がわからぬと？
Bitch. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Yes, I made it! Alright, there's something fucked up in there. And I don't know if I want to go in there right now and fight that shit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I've got like 6 elixirs here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do shit, but... Oh my god, I have so many souls though, too. I should probably cash in. God damn it. I'm gonna bring all of them back. So I get 3 levels. What do I need? Probably skill. Stamina. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Alright, let's see if do I got any like better armor or anything like that, man? Not really. Not really. Summon. What the fuck? I don't know if I can use any of this shit either. If I put 2 of these fire charms on, will that stack? It looks like it kinda does. Can't really tell. I don't know, let's just try it and see where it goes.
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
The fucking steam helmet, dude. Oh, ugly as fuck. God, there's like no space here either. Yikes. Is he even gonna do anything? Oh yeah, I gotta hit him in the head. Wait, did I knock off both of them already? I didn't even do that much damage. What the fuck? I got greedy and I just kept hitting him. And I don't even have that many health things either. I do, however, have some extra things that I could get some more of these, I think. Maybe that'll help if I level up a couple more times. Really, all that for one? What the fuck? God damn! Oh my god, look how close I am. What the fuck? How do I get 200 extra? Can I sell some shit? I can sell some shit. Sell some really disgusting weapons. Dude, The fuck you mean? Just sell it. Just fucking sell it, dude. Just fucking sell it. Oh my god, I'm 20 away. What the fuck? Oh, there's a thing down here. Yikes! Oh, I missed. I'm amazed that that like doesn't do more damage. Oh shit, do I get my power back if I fucking pick that up? Oh, I did! I don't want to waste it though. Oh my god. Fuck, dude! Fuck! Alright, I'll give it one more. If I fail, then this is gonna be where we have to start tomorrow. It's insane that I'm not doing a lot of damage, man. Fuck. Try the other weapon. my god, dude. Are you kidding me? God damn it. No. I almost had him too. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to call it here, because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking end up, you know, I'm gonna end up playing too much and going back in again. Oh, god damn it. That's alright. We'll start here again and fucking try to beat him. That's crazy, man. I still have like some skills and stuff like that too that I need to use. God damn it. Do a poll? Do a poll for what? AGDQ Mario Maker tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, I might start the stream with that. I'm not sure. It depends on if I get like my Switch set up and everything like that. I still want to do Fire Emblem as well at some point, so either way, got tons of shit to do. Quit. All right. You guys have a good night. Hopefully tomorrow, I mean, bear in mind that's like, you know, unless I feel like death again tomorrow. So if I feel like death again tomorrow, then who the fuck knows? So I don't know if I'll actually do that or not. Either way though, did you leave LA yet? Dude, where the fuck have you been? Where have you been? What the fuck? What? Where have you been? What? You're gonna have to do some Googling, my friend. I'm out of here. Good night. I'm leaving. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Bye-bye.